6, two fates. Okay, here we go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They're recapping the recap. Jeez. They started reanimating flashback scenes at this point in the story, which was really goofy. Thank you, by the way, to Firetip. Firetip? Is that your name? Firetip Meds? For resubscribing, saying RogersBase love. Thank you very much. And Tim Prater just said, yep, they started reanimating flashback scenes. Very goofy. Man. Welcome to the real Naruto Shippuden. Oh, man. Jamrock just subscribed, by the way. Thank you, Jamrock. And thank you to Phantom SSJ3 for subscribing. Having subscribed for 3 months, saying, Roger, great stream. I missed a lot of it, but I sure will watch the VOD. Definitely want to see you happy when Danzo died. Yes, indeed, Sasuke is trash. You are correct. You are correct. Sasuke is trash. I'll go recheck the plushie page right now, too. See what's going on with the plushies. I haven't brought it up in a while, so I think no one's probably picked one up since. Oh, no. Wait. Somebody else did. We're at 124. Look at that. Somebody else got a plushie. 124. Look at that. All right. 76 left. That's it. 76 plushies until they're gone forever. Very good. There we go. Do 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 do. Put this here. Put this here as well. Pause that. Okay. 2-minute 3. Okay. 4:36. Very good. Very good indeed. How are you holding up right now? You got about 2 hours left to go. I feel pretty good. My voice is a little shot, but otherwise I feel pretty good. I'm surprised. I really thought I'd be more tired after 12 hours. But I'm not. Thank you, by the way, to Wolf Saku-chan and Sammy Boy 3 for subscribing. Thank you very much, Nakama. Thank you. All these subscribers coming through. Thanks a lot. And again, if you're not already following, make sure you're following. If you're new to the stream, make sure you're following. We've been going for 9 hours and 14 minutes. Whew! 9 hours and 14 minutes. Man. Very good. I wonder how many episodes we'll be able to get through, actually, still. Because when did this arc end? This arc ends at what? 222, you guys said? I don't know if we're getting all the way to 222. Maybe we will. We'll see. How short is this next arc? 4:36. I'm still keeping my eye on this. It's pretty short. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If we can get through it, that's great. But we'll see. This arc ends at 222, but you could really end it at 218. I think I might. I think 218 might be the last episode. I think we got to slow things down a little bit. Because I do want to conserve my voice just a little bit. We could do other fun things in the meantime. Ready? Boom. Here we go. We're going. 215. 2 fates. So now we have the entirety of Team 7, the original Team 7 together again. Kakashi, Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke. Here we go. Very good. Sasuke really tried to kill me. If Naruto hadn't come, I'd be dead by now. By Sasuke's own hand. She's coming to realize it. Sakura is a fellow ninja of Team 7. Was. Naruto was. I no longer belong. Now do you understand, Naruto? We gotta put him down. His intent to kill is real. He just tried killing Sakura. Sasuke. I heard the truth about Itachi from a guy named Toby. I don't know for sure if what he said is really true or not, but it doesn't matter. What you've been doing is understandable. Naruto, come on, man. He literally just tried killing Sakura. How is that understandable? And Kakashi. Despite what rumors you've heard, he never stops thinking about you as a friend. Everyone has targeted you, and Naruto alone tried to rescue you. Even now. From yourself. He's trying to rescue you from yourself. From revenge and from yourself. I'll save you from the chaos of your vengeance. It's a pretty good line right there. Naruto's true love is Sasuke, Roger? Yo, Mad Rebel, you're not wrong. Just a while ago, I finally got to take revenge on one of Itachi's enemies. And it was sweet revenge. This was great. Killing Danzo? Great. Killing Sakura Kakashi? Boo-boo. Trying to kill Karen? No. Naruto simps harder for Sasuke than Ino or Sakura ever did. What's for dinner, RogersBase? I'm honestly not sure. Whatever Reagan makes. Whatever she makes, I'm not sure. We'll probably have dinner live on stream. Sasuke killed Danzo by himself? He sure did. And we watched it happen and we loved it. But now he's got to calm down a bit. I can feel the Uchiha getting free from this rotting ninja world you guys couldn't possibly begin to understand. You've always snubbed and put down the Uchiha. Now he's just regurgitating things that Madara said. He's been spending too much time on Facebook. He got Madara pilled. He's getting all these news stories. He's getting Madara pilled. Get off Facebook. Get off Twitter. It's like, we get it, man. We know. The history of repeated, accumulating hatred. That's Sasuke. Sasuke is a victim of the times we live in. This is my task. Go ahead and do it, Kakashi. Please. By all means. End that cycle of hate. KY. Orochimaru gave him resistance to poisons. And what's more, you've come to terms with your feelings, right, Sakura? She still couldn't do it, though. Look at this. This is... Poor Karen, man. She's still worrying about him, man. What'd you guys say? Reagan says what? Dinner's pork. Oh, good. That sounds good. I hope it's that honey pork thing from HelloFresh. Roger was cheering on Sasuke's hatred until he understood what it really meant. Oh no, I understood what it really meant when I was cheering it on for Danzo. But I just wanted him to stop after Danzo is what I really wanted. I wanted him to use the hatred to kill Danzo, but then I wanted him to stop after that. You already know Naruto's not going to say... What are you doing? What are you doing, Naruto? What are you doing? Thank you, Traveling Wilbury. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's not time for this rematch again. That's got to be the end of the series. It's too early for this now. Too early for this. There's a chance, Sasuke. There's a chance that our roles could have been reversed. How would your roles have been reversed? You would never have done what Sasuke did, ever. The series is called Naruto, not Sasuke. I mean, maybe if you went through what Sasuke went through, maybe. But I think the key difference would have been that Naruto would have listened after finding out the stuff about Itachi. And he would have done what Itachi wanted him to do. And he would have still gone against Madara. That's the difference. It could have been exactly the same situation with the roles reversed, but I know Naruto would have listened to Madara. I mean, listened to Itachi. He wouldn't have listened to Madara. That extra step is what pushed Sasuke over the edge. But then he went too far. You remember, right? The entire village used to despise me. Where are they right now? They're in like a Xenoblade realm or something? When the Chidori and the Rasengan clash, now they're like chilling. At one time, I hated the village. I even thought about revenge. Oh, with little bits of graffiti? Okay, graffiti is different from killing people. This is like early Naruto. This is Iruka episode 1. What's the big idea? I just want to play Majora's Mask. I'll give you the mask if you just leave. Wow. Wow. See, I also think roles reversed. If Sasuke was in this situation, had no family, and all this stuff happened to him, I don't think he would have taken it the same way. Just innately who Naruto and Sasuke are as people, I think that desire for revenge, that violent desire for revenge, would have taken him a step in the wrong direction. One step in the wrong direction, I might have conjured a terrible plan like you. There you go, Naruto's going about it. But you still didn't take that step. I used to think I didn't have any bonds with anyone. Until I met you and Iruka. What about Shikamaru? Shikamaru was your buddy. He never made fun of you. You had Shikamaru early on. Got that iconic scene by the water. I think we've seen Doc Sama as much as we've seen Swingset Sama at this point. I do. Shikamaru called Naruto a dumbass at the start of the Shippuden exams. You call your friends dumbass all the time. We do that on Japan time every other week. That's fine. That doesn't mean anything. Also, Naruto is stupid, so it's also even fair for Shikamaru to say. I cannot get over how much fluid I have consumed today on stream. 2 of these giant Gatorades, 2 of these giant Smart Waters, tea, 2 things of coffee. I have to stay hydrated. That moment with Iruka still. Ugh. I really thought that early on Iruka was going to die. I remember the very first time that I experienced this, I was like, man. Took one for the team, he did. Are you burned out yet? No, not at all. I feel good. There's a lot of recap in these episodes, but I don't feel burnt out. I feel fine. Just my voice. My voice is a little tired, but it's still not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I really thought it was going to be, like, completely gone by the end of the stream. I knew you were always alone. Watching you, I felt reassured that I wasn't the only one. We were both kids. And looking back, I had to live with the Nine Tails, and you had to live with the fate of the Uchiha. It's ironic that we had similar burdens. Every time I saw you, I wanted to walk over and start talking. I'd get sort of giddy about it, because I felt like you understood me. But I stopped. The reason is because I was jealous, because you were so good at everything. So I made you my rival. From then on, you've been my goal. Sasuke's actually listening, though. Man. He really should have talked to him back in the day. He should have. We could have avoided all of that. All right, 216. Here we go. Gabagoo just said Naruto. You were the only one who understood me, Sasuke. Meanwhile, Hinata, Jiraiya, Iruka, Ramen Guy, Shikamaru. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Sometimes, though, your situation blinds you. Sometimes, you know, you're only looking at the negative and you're not really looking at the positive that's surrounding you. So I get it. All right, 216. Wow, I cannot believe we're at the 10-hour mark for the stream now. 10. We have 2 hours to go. 3 episodes, plus we'll eat dinner. 3 episodes and dinner. That'll bring us to the end of the stream. Wow. Wow, wow. I honestly do think that, because you guys said 218 is a good place to end for the stream, I think we'll get there. We got through so much today. Like, wow. Now that I'm looking at it, like, man. We're at the 10-hour mark. We got 2 hours left. Glad you're hanging in there? Of course. Of course. Of course. Doing it for all of you. Of course. It's been my entire day. Roger's going to need a break to process everything. I think realistically, the 5 Kage stuff moved pretty quickly. And it's easy to see where things are going from here. Now it looks like I was crying blood. Look at that. My Jiraiya makeup after all this time. Oh, man. Yeah, we're finishing the arc, man. Wow. This next episode can be described as a flashback within a flashback within an astral projection. Wow. Have you been using your Mangekyo? I haven't been. This was really fun. Grinding Treasure Map is a bit boring. Oh, wait, in Treasure Cruise? Let me look actually real quick. Where are we in Treasure Cruise? Let me open this up. I'll double check my treasure map. Let me see. I should actually have that on autoplay while we're watching this. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Oh, but I can't really because I'm in the Grand Line League. So I can't do autoplay anymore. I actually have to play it. What are your thoughts on Naruto as a character? I like him. Yeah, I like Naruto. Luffy said, can we do this every day? No, unfortunately. I cannot do this every day. I can't do 12 hours of Naruto every day. No. This is far and away the longest stream I've ever done. Ever. In the history of me doing YouTube and Twitch. Ever. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. It became the longest stream I've ever done an hour ago. Because let me see. I know the longest stream, if I go by duration... Let me see. Do this. Let me see real quick. Go on YouTube. I'm surprised you've never done a 12-hour stream before. No, because it's not worth it. It's never worth it. It's never, ever worth it. It's worth it in this situation because we made an event of it and a day of it, but it's never worth it otherwise. I think the longest... Well, let's see, in terms of length. I'm looking on YouTube right now. Because it would have been a stream on YouTube. It wouldn't have been a stream on Twitch. Hello, Roger. I missed most of the stream. Is this going to be uploaded on Twitch? Yes. It's going to take a long time, though. Because it's 12 hours. It's going to take a really long time to process. It'll probably be live on Twitch tomorrow evening. Not even tomorrow during the day. Tomorrow evening. But it will be eventually. Yeah. It'll all be on Twitch before the next watch through of Naruto, which is next Friday. So yeah, it'll all be on there. Thank you, by the way, to ZAKG1420 for subscribing. Nakama. Thank you. Let me look at this. Let's see. Longest time I've streamed before. See, the majority of my streams are 3 hours or 4 hours in terms of long streams. They're usually 3 or 4 hours. I think that's a good length. 3, 4. The Reverie was 6 hours. 5 hours and 58 minutes. There was a Reverie that was 5 hours and 58 minutes. There was also a 5 hour and 58 minute Mario Sunshine stream. Let's keep going. Let's see. We had a 4 hour and 47 minute Pirate Warrior stream. There's been a lot of 4 hour solo leveling streams, but nothing longer than 5. There have been 1, 2, 3 7 hour Pokemon streams. 7 hours 54. I think this might actually be my longest stream now that I'm looking at this. I think the Pokemon Sword Part 1 might have been my longest at 7 hours and 54 minutes. Oh no, this is it. This is definitely it. I'm looking at it. This is definitely it. There was a Fire Emblem stream that was 8 hours and 40 minutes. That was probably my longest prior to this. 8 hours and 40 minutes long. Wow. But see, the thing is, when you're playing a game versus when you're doing an event like live reacting to an anime, the difference is I think a game stream can go long because you're not talking the entire time. You're like playing the game, you're watching cutscenes, you're saving your voice. Whereas something like an anime reaction or a manga read-through, you are actively engaged and talking the entire time. So let me see. And that's what kills your voice. Like, I could do 8 hours a day or even 12 hours if it's a game or something like that if I wasn't talking all the way through. But because I'm talking all the way through, it's just not healthy for your voice. It's not healthy. It's just not. Let's see. One of the other Reveries I think might have been. I really think that's it. I think that Fire Emblem stream is the longest. The first. Wow. Really? The first Reverie ever was only 3 hours. Have you considered doing vocal lessons to help, or did you do them in the past with acting? No, I mean, I know vocal techniques to save my voice, obviously. I went to school for theater and English, but again, if you're going for 9 hours, 10 hours straight, it doesn't matter how much you train your voice, you're still going to be tired by the end of the day. Your vocal cords are going to be shot. Still. Let me see. I could definitely hear the raspiness in your voice now. Well, yeah, we've been going for 9 hours and 40 minutes, so now it's getting a little raspy. Yeah. Also, I screamed at multiple moments, and I've been talking nonstop, so let me see. Hold on. I really do think that Fire Emblem one was the longest, though. Prior to today. Today is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. by a country mile, for sure. Yeah, so to confirm, the longest stream prior to today's was on August 12th, 2019. And it was an 8 hours and 40 minute long Fire Emblem stream. That was it. I'll link to it right now. You guys can see it. Hold on. This was it. I just put it in the chat. That one is it. That's the previous longest stream I've ever done. 8 hours and 40 minutes of Fire Emblem. And this, like, if you watch the stream, I'm not talking half of the time. I'm mostly playing the game, and the music's taking over. Man. I think the main reason why my voice isn't super shot today is because I've just been saving it past couple days. I took a little bit of a break this week. I was doing stuff behind the scenes and talking and working on things, but for the most part, I wasn't streaming. I wasn't screaming and yelling and stuff. Yeah. How about some warm milk to ease your vocal cords? Milk is the worst thing for your vocal cords. Never, ever, 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 ever drink milk. Ever. If your voice is shot. Don't ever do it. That will kill your voice even more. That's literally the worst thing for your vocal cords. Tea is good, but milk is like the worst thing. Yeah. Really? I didn't know that. Yes, milk is really bad for your vocal cords. Do not do that. Really bad. After seeing how well the 12-hour stream went, is this something you'll do again? No. No. Unless we hit another sub goal or something, but no. No, definitely not. I talked about this previously too. I'm done with like long-form watch-throughs after Naruto. Naruto's gonna end and we're done with this. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I think there was an opportunity there slightly for Bleach, and that's not happening. We're done. In terms of long watch-throughs, this is it. Naruto is it. When I'm done with Naruto, I'm done with the long watch-through series of like long forms. That's not to say I'm done with watch-through series in general, right? Like something like a JoJo or, excuse me, a JoJo or like a Demon Slayer or something like that, or an Attack on Titan, something that's seasonal. I could do that. 20 episodes, whatever, fine. But something like a long-form shonen watch-through, done. Done. Yeah. I've decided wholeheartedly, because I'll be honest with you, full disclosure, I thought, truly, that when I would finish Naruto, I would go back to Bleach. Because we got through a lot of Bleach, and I was really enjoying it, and the music was really good. And now they're saying, the anime is going to come back, and they're going to finish up where they started and left off. That's great. Not going to happen anymore. No way. I could say unequivocally it's not going to happen. And the read-throughs are great, but read-throughs, you could space out something for a read-through, right? You could go, I could do like 3 hours of a read-through and get through a lot of content. And like reading is way quicker than watching. And even though when you're doing a read-through, you have to read out a lot of things out loud, it's different because you can, again, space yourself over the course of like 3 hours, 4 hours, and pretty much get through what we would get through with like a 12-hour anime stream in 3 hours. So yeah, read-throughs aren't going anywhere. But in terms of watch-throughs, I'm done after Naruto. Yeah. Long-form shonen watch-throughs. There was a moment, briefly, I was like, maybe I'll do a long-form watch-through series of Bleach. Maybe I'll do like one catching up to Dragon Ball because I didn't grow up with it. But no. No. Yeah, the Bleach dream is dead. The Bleach dream is dead. I think most likely what I'm going to do moving forward for like really long form series that aren't read-throughs, like for things like anime, I'm going to watch on my own and do what I did for Vinland Saga. Because realistically, the Vinland Saga video did very well. Not only did that one video perform very, very well, I enjoyed it. I was able to watch it on my own, and then when I got to a moment where I'm like, this is reaction worthy, you turn the camera on. No doubt about it. And I think just moving forward, that not only is that what people want, like what a lot of viewers want, it's, you know, what's easiest to do without absolutely killing your voice. You can get through a lot more series that way. Yeah. Yeah. Assassination Classroom, though? How many episodes is Assassination Classroom? Let me see. Let me look. How many episodes is that? TV series. That's weird. It doesn't say on IMDb. Assassination Classroom. My anime list, maybe? This will tell me. Oh, it's only 22 episodes. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like long form, 100, 200, 300 episode long shonen. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I really actually enjoyed the format and style of your Vinland Saga video and followed along with the Twitter updates. Yeah, I think things along those lines are what you should expect after Naruto's over. For sure. Let's watch Conan? No. We are not watching Detective Conan. We're not doing a Detective Conan watch through. No. Black Clover? No. No. Haikyuu? No. Haikyuu I do really want to catch up on, but actually I want to catch up with Reagan because we were watching it, and both of our friend groups are huge into Haikyuu. And I do want to catch up to Haikyuu eventually, and I would love to do a video talking about Haikyuu, but I'm really far behind, and that's not like a reaction series I think that I would enjoy doing. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't enjoy the series. I've enjoyed what I've watched of Haikyuu. I don't think it would be a fun reaction series. You know what I mean? Yeah. Exactly. A great series to do a video on, not a good react series. Except for, like, key moments. Kind of like what I did with Vinland Saga. Right. Everyone's telling me Tokyo Revengers. I'm not really, like, that interested. That seems like something I'll watch on my own when Naruto's done. Because if, realistically, I've talked about this on other streams, I'll bring it up again. I brought this up on the stream where we got the goal for the 12-hour Naruto stream. My year for the rest of this year is pretty much planned out. It's pretty much planned out. Now that we know approximately how many episodes are left in Naruto when we're bringing back the Friday and Saturday streams, and now that we know what games are coming out this year, my year is pretty much planned out. My year has been planned out pretty much since like February. Pretty much since I started this. And I'll just tell you right now. We got a little bit of a break. I'll tell you right now what the plan is. Continuing the series I'm already covering, right? You know, catching up with Solo Leveling and Record of Ragnarok and that kind of stuff every once in a while. Sunday One Piece streams, of course. Naruto will most likely be finished in terms of the live streams by like September, like early September at the rate we're going. It'll most likely be done by early September. And if that's the case, then the videos for Naruto will be done by October. If we finish the watch-throughs by September. So that's that. Then you look at the games that are coming out. World Ends With You this month. Skyward Sword this month. Excuse me. Monster Hunter this month. Monster Hunter Stories. The big game that I'm going to live stream on YouTube for this year, Brilliant Diamond. You already know that. I mean, I've never not done a mainline Pokemon game on my channel. That's the big fall playthrough. Like, that's happening. And the other major playthrough is Metroid Dread. Like, one and done, for sure. We're streaming all of Metroid Dread. There's no doubt about it. Metroid games are not known for their length. They are known for their replayability, which is perfect. Like 2 or 3 Metroid Dread streams, we'll be done with all of Metroid Dread. Easy playthrough. And that'll most likely be here on Twitch, and then, you know, I'll upload videos to YouTube, because at that point, Brandon, because he's my editor, and he's scheduled for like 5 videos a month, that's what he's going to work on. He's going to work on Metroid Dread and all this other stuff after Naruto ends. And then the only other game really is Advance Wars in December. And that is something we can really take our time with. We can just do a bunch of regular streams of Advance Wars whenever I feel like doing them. You know? So things are feeling good. Things are feeling good. And then, of course, Demon Slayer comes back around that time in October. So I'll be watching Demon Slayer, most likely on Twitch. And, yeah, things are mostly just going to be chill after Naruto ends. It's going to be chill for the rest of the year. Obviously, I'm still working on a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of series we're juggling. One Piece, Solo Leveling, Record of Ragnarok, Omniscient Reader, Beginning After the End. You know, there's all these things. Metroid, Pokemon. But it's a lot more chill. It's a lot more manageable. As opposed to, like, binging through a long-form anime series. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think Naruto is better than Demon Slayer yet? That's tough, because I've watched and read... I mean, I shouldn't say watched. I've watched all that there is to watch of Demon Slayer beyond the movie, and I've read all of Demon Slayer. So that's tough. That's really tough. That's tough. I'm not ready to say yet if I like Demon Slayer or Naruto better. I also want to say it's weird, because there were moments with Attack on Titan with the manga that unequivocally I liked the Attack on Titan manga better than the One Piece manga for what was going on at the time. But One Piece for me overall, it cannot be beaten. It really can't. Like, I have too much history with One Piece. If you combine the anime and the manga and everything, it can't be beaten. And I also think it's unfair to compare a long-form series like One Piece to something that's relatively short-form like Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer are a far more... I think that's a better comparison. I think Demon Slayer Naruto is not a good comparison. Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, those are good comparisons. Dragon Ball, good comparison. Hunter x Hunter, good comparison. Hunter x Hunter even kind of errs on the side of like a Demon Slayer. But I would feel better comparing a Hunter x Hunter to One Piece and Naruto than Demon Slayer. Naruto's pretty short. Yeah, it's like, I think a Death Note is more along the lines of a comparison to Demon Slayer. It's shorter. Tokyo Ghoul is closer to Attack on Titan. Totally. I can unequivocally say I like Attack on Titan more than Tokyo Ghoul, but I like it. You know. I would say even something like a Full Metal Alchemist, a Code Geass, that kind of stuff, I would say those would be more apt comparisons to each other than something like a Naruto or a One Piece. Honestly, I just think the comparisons are kind of goofy every once in a while. Like, I think they're fun for, like, Twitter beef, you know, but realistically, like, it's kind of silly to make comparisons. It's fun for views. You know, it's fun for, like, oh, we're gonna, you know, make waves and talk about something on Twitter, or, like, you know, push some people's buttons on YouTube or Twitch for the purpose of a live stream. But, like, realistically, honestly, I think it's goofy to compare them, because they're all very different. I think you can compare long-form shonen with other long-form shonen. But yeah. Yeah. Have you watched Dead Man Wonderland? Yes. Yes, I like it. Jujutsu and Demon Slayer are the best 2 recent shonens for me. I know a lot of people that are like that. Yeah. I think, you know, you can compare in terms of ongoing series, you can compare Black Clover, My Hero, Jujutsu, I think. Can you compare those ongoing series to things that have already ended? No. Not until they've ended. then I think you can. But even then, it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of anime fans that I think you're better off not comparing things. Because people get their feelings hurt. Like, I've said this time and time again, people can make fun of One Piece as much as they want. I don't care. I still like One Piece. People can make fun of Attack on Titan's ending. I don't care. I loved Attack on Titan. Like, it's people saying negative things or making comparisons about things that I like does not affect my enjoyment of my favorite things. You know? And I feel the same way about Naruto. I feel like I've enjoyed so much of Naruto up to this point that, you know, I could hear the criticism and be like, totally. Yeah, that's something I totally understand. While at the same time doesn't negate how I feel about the series. Very much feel the same way about Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter, probably never going to end, right? Realistically, probably never going to end. Maybe his wife finishes. Maybe. And finishes for him. She's been working on the art style for Hunter x Hunter. Maybe she finishes for him. Great. But that initial season of Hunter x Hunter, like Hunter x Hunter 2011, is so strong that I feel like you could make the argument of just like enjoying it on its own and ending there with the scene with Gin and going on the top of the tree. That's a good solid ending for that series. And I think you miss out on a lot of really good stuff that happens in the manga. You know, like Hisoka, Crollo, Dark Continent, the stuff on the boat. There's some good stuff there. But realistically, if you're recommending the series to somebody, you recommend Hunter x Hunter 2011 as a beginning and an end. And pretty much everything else, the Succession stuff and all that other stuff, that's enjoyable on its own. That's like extra content. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about Boruto right now. Boruto's like, you like Naruto? Cool. You want more? You could choose to read Boruto, or you could choose to watch Boruto, or whatever. But it's not required. You know? You could enjoy Naruto for what it was. And that's what I'm doing right now. That's what we've been doing. How did we get on this topic? I have no idea. Let's continue this episode. Well, this was a long tangent. But all right, here we go. Episode 216. 3, 2, 1, go. The trick is just like what you like. And don't let trolling or what other people say about a series affect your enjoyment of it. Don't let it. I think it's important to hear out criticisms of your favorite things. But don't let those criticisms paint those things in a worse light. You know, if you really love it. Wow, we are really in the final 2 hours of the stream. 10 hours and 14 minutes we've been live on Twitch. The VOD right now is at the 10-hour mark. Wow. But we've been live for 10 hours and 14 minutes. Man. There's May. We were introduced to May today. And we're ending the day with more May. I love it. Hey, good night, Ralphs. Good night. Take care, Ralph's Revenge. What was the requirement for your Leorio cosplay? 100K on Twitter by the end of the year that I made that announcement, which was 2019, and it didn't happen. We hit the Jinwoo one, though. Rest assured, Jinwoo's coming. The Jinwoo cosplay's coming. You guys have probably already seen Reagan's Cha outfit. So the Jinwoo is coming. I can't give a date for it, but it's coming. Here we go. Danzo. He destroyed Shisui's eye before he died. He did. Okay. You're just going to jump away from that? Wait. Toby. All right, we're going back to more of this. You were my goal. I had nothing, but I built bonds with Team 7. With you and with Sakura. This is actually, I think, good recap, though. I like seeing a lot of this stuff in part 1 again. Especially after, like, 10 hours of a stream. It's nice to just sit back, relax, save my voice, enjoy the recap, chill with you guys. I'm sure you're right. I think I went off the tangent because we were doing a lot of flashbacks. I love my job, man. I really do. I love streaming. I love streaming. I love Twitch. I love all of you guys. I really do. This rocks. This has been such a fun stream. Like, we got through so much today. You can continue your tangent if you so choose. Half of the episode is flashbacks. That's true. Have they announced a solo leveling anime yet? They haven't. Still not officially announced. They've announced that they're working on a live action show, which is weird for solo leveling. On the topic of solo leveling, the plan is, obviously don't include this in the video, Brandon, because this is like only relevant for if you're watching this live. The plan is to do solo leveling on Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday, on YouTube. That's the plan. But we're going to see. It's only 2 hours, so I think I could probably do it. But we're going to see. I'm not committing to a time yet. I'm committing to Tuesday, but I'm not committing to a time. I don't know what time we're going to do it. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to do like a fun little One Piece stream tomorrow. But we'll see. If I do, it'll be in the evening. It won't be in the morning. And that'll be on YouTube. And then I may or may not do a Monster Hunter stream next week too. For Monster Hunter Stories, because I know Nintendo's sending me Monster Hunter Stories, and I don't know if I could talk about the rest of the stream yet though. Well, no, I can. They're giving me codes to give away for Monster Hunter Stories 2 and Monster Hunter Rise, and it's going to be like a joint stream with the other Nintendo brand ambassadors, and it's going to happen next week. But things got delayed a little bit because of obviously the Naruto stream and One Piece and all this other stuff. The announcement of the new Switch, the OLED edition. So we had to move a couple things around. But I think I'm doing a Monster Hunter Stories stream next week too. And then of course we're doing another Naruto stream on Friday. Yeah. And Saturday. The latest One Piece episode really does have amazing animation. Like absolutely stunning. See, we might watch it tomorrow. We might do that on stream tomorrow on YouTube. We'll have it as part of the One Piece stream. Excuse me. That moment with Itachi, man. Haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it after Roger's stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to save it for tomorrow. I'll save the One Piece episode. I was thinking of doing it on stream today. But I really do want to get through up to 218. So I know we're going to have dinner in a little bit too, and we're going to have a nice little break time, so I want to make sure I have enough time. Yeah, and also, like, I really do want to watch the One Piece thing separately, so we'll just watch it tomorrow. Can I switch between scenes on Twitch without ending the stream? Or on YouTube, I mean? Because I might set up a scene here, like in this format, for the One Piece reaction tomorrow, while also at the same time doing like a One Piece theory stream. I think it'll be a lot of fun. West Coast has it good. I do love being a West Coast boy. I love it. Speaking of One Piece, did you hear about a lot of creators getting copyright strikes from fake Toei accounts? I did, but I also know that some of those strikes are not fake. Some of those accounts are real. You got to be careful with Toei. You have to be real careful. You can't change me, Naruto. No matter what you say to me now. I'm going to kill each and every person in the Leaf, including you. Itachi would not have wanted that. I'll get revenge for the Uchiha clan. He's crying. Is that really the only way? Your only choices are kill me and become the hero who saved the village, or be killed by me and become known as just a loser. I don't believe that, Sasuke. I'm not going to be the loser or the hero who killed you. Neither one is going to happen. Here we go. We're back in the clash. There's Zetsu again. Squishy old slimy Zetsu. I've been tagging along for quite a while. Toby told me to make sure you didn't notice me. When can Zetsu actually die, man? I should summon him soon. It doesn't seem like he's going to retreat quietly. It's all clear now. Oh, he's got his mask off. I'd better collect the Rinnegan before the war begins. What do you want to do? Sasuke's in a bind. What do you mean it's all clear, Naruto? I'll arrange a proper place for you to hunt the Nine Tails, Sasuke. For now, we retreat. What? Zetsu's gonna fight? Madara as well as Zetsu? They're sticking close to Sasuke. It's gonna be tough all by myself. You're not by yourself. You got Naruto and Sakura. You're good. He's saying, Zetsu, you're out of your league. You can't capture Naruto. It'd be too much for a non-combat type like you. I'm going to let Sasuke get him. It's for my enjoyment as well. You're concerned about Kisame? Go to him? Well, he's going to be in for a rude awakening. Gonna find a shark head on the ground. Shark head! Ooh-ah! And to make sure I say something to Sasuke, what can you possibly say at this point, Naruto? What can you possibly say? When two shinobi are high enough level, they can read each... Oh, thank you!
Welcome.
They can read each other's thoughts.
Oh.
You're naive, Naruto. Look at dinner. Very good. Honey pork tenderloin, sweet potato. Yum. Got some Brussels sprouts? Mm-mm. Mmm. Sasuke? Were you able to read my mind? Or what was inside of my heart? You saw it, didn't you? If you and I fight, we'll both die. That's what was in his heart? If you attack the hidden leaf, I will have to fight you. So save your hatred until then. Wow. At that time, throw all your hatred at me. The only one who can handle it is me. Wow, Naruto. On that day, I'll bear the burden of your hate and die with you. Wow. Wow. I'm like Sasuke right now. What is with you, Naruto? Why are you so fixated on me? Because you're my friend. Man. Man. This is so good. Once we understand each other, your hatred will go away. The same way it changed when I met with Iruka. He's playing a long game. If we both end up dying, you won't be an Uchiha, and I won't be the Nine Tails. We'll be free of all our burdens, and we'll be able to understand each other in the next world. Wow! Wow. Powerful stuff. And he says he's a poor talker. If I die, we both die, Sasuke. You have your precious dream of becoming Hokage. I'll fight Sasuke. I can't let Sasuke take you down with him. How can he become Hokage if I can't even save one friend? Man. Man. All I can do is trust them. That's all you can do, Sakura. Sasuke is literally the darkness of the ninja world. If you can't save him, then you can't save anyone. A jutsu like that won't work on me. Madara, I'll talk to you later. And off they go. That's so good. Obviously, he was going to want Itachi's eyes. Transplant them right away. Man. He's ready to go. I'm going to use every ounce of my strength to crush Naruto. I'll eradicate him completely. That is all. I can still hope for the day we'll laugh together again as Team 7. Again, not going to happen, Sakura. Naruto's out. A scratch on his cheek. Oh, the poison. Dang. He got scratched with the poison. It's from the kunai I used earlier. Dang, you better get him an antibody right now. Give him an antidote right now. What are you doing? Oh yeah, it's Karen still there. I forgot. I'm taking you to the Hidden Leaf. Please behave yourself. I wouldn't try anything at this point. It's true, yeah. What are you going to do, Karen? Nothing. You're done. So that's Naruto Uzumaki, huh? All right. He's getting Itachi's eyes. It's happening. .217. This episode's called The Infiltrator. Interesting. Okay. Boom. Get that ready to go. Shout out again to everybody who's in here right now. This is great. How do you feel about Sakura after all these episodes? I think some people around here have started really hard hating on Sakura. I don't hate her that much. I think the scene where I was supposed to like really hate her was where she lies to Naruto and says like, "Oh, I love you. Let's leave Sasuke alone." But like we know what she did that for, so I don't hate her for it. No, not at all. Not at all. She's certainly not unredeemable. Sasuke kind of became unredeemable the moment he killed Karen, or attempted to kill Karen, or was going to let her die. That's like when I was like, meh. But I'm still happy that Sasuke killed Danzo. I was very happy about that. People are absurdly harsh on Sakura after that scene and take it weirdly personally. There's probably a reason for that, I'm sure. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not trying to. But if people take that scene very personally, I'm sure There's something there that resonates with them. And I have not experienced that, so I'm good. But that's all I got to say about that. You know, everyone's been rejected at some point. I've been rejected before, but there's a difference between a rejection and I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. You know. You know. Nah. Say it, speak your mind. I won't. I'm not. Everybody, you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about. There's, you know, I don't know, I'm not gonna. you know already. There's, you know, there's a difference about being upset that the girl you like doesn't like you versus being so upset that the girl doesn't like you that you, I don't even know the right way to word it, but there's two ways to handle rejection. And I think a lot of the time there's people who cannot process rejection correctly and will then take it out in a very unhealthy way. You know, and it's not like a blanket statement about Sakura fans in particular, or like Sakura haters or whatever. That's not what this is about. I'm saying that I think there are a lot of people who cannot properly handle rejection, who then go through certain mental gymnastics to basically be like, and I don't know if it's a defense mechanism or something, but it's where it's like, well, it couldn't have been me. There's no, I mean, like, I'm perfect with that, you know. And I think there's people who inherently, I think, have a distrust of people they're attracted to that don't necessarily need to have the distrust, or have been burned one too many times. And instead of trying to reevaluate why they've been burned so many times or why so many things have crashed and burned for them, instead of evaluating that and looking at it healthily, they'll fester, and they let it fester in a way that's unhealthy. That's it, you know. That's what it is, you know. Nice guys, right. Right. Yeah. I think the people who are the most afraid of the friend zone are people who probably belong in the friend zone. You know. It's what it is. It's what it is. Not always the case. But happy to be here for so long. Loving the Jiraiya drip. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day and keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Holy. Appreciate that. Nakama, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Other people exist. They're not just NPCs to pick dialogue options with. That's a great way to put it, Blake. That's a great way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think people can hate the Sakura scene without self-inserting themselves. You know what I mean? Who just don't like it for purposes of the story. But I do think there's a lot of people who, I don't just mean with Sakura, I mean in general with like anime girls or like these kind of tropes. There's people who like will really latch on personally to stuff. I think there's yeah, correct. I think there are, I'm trying to think about how do I gotta tiptoe around this very carefully. There is an anime called Shield Hero. And I think there are some people, not a lot of people, but I think there's some people who watch Shield Hero and get absurdly angry in real life to the point where it's very unhealthy about something that happens in Shield Hero that for some reason they take very, very personally. And it's like, it's an anime. It's not real life. Like, you can dislike and be like, I hate that character. That character's like Danzo, perfect example. You can hate that character in Shield Hero. You can be like, I hate that character. That character's scum. But there's some people who will like turn that into part of their personality and like take it very personally and relate it too much to themselves. And that is unhealthy. That's like really unhealthy. Yeah. And I think there's a lot of scenes in other anime. I think it's an anime thing, right? I think there's a lot of anime fans who take stuff that happens in their favorite anime very personally. That maybe, you know, and I don't want to speak in general broad terms, but I think it could be because they're not fully developed in the sense where they can handle like separating fiction from the real world, you know? Or like, another great example, I think that's a great example, without getting into spoilers, is Tower of God. Tower of God's another great example. You get to that scene in Tower of God where there's people who are like, oh, I hope the person dies or whatever, and you're like, whoa, hold on, buddy. It's an anime still at the end of the day. You know, it's like the Danzo thing. You could say that in the context of, you know, like an anime, if you're talking about the anime, but the line gets blurry sometimes. You see things on Twitter, you see things even in other people's YouTube videos where it's like, it becomes like a real life thing. And the emotional maturity is not there. I think, you know, it's different when you're yelling about like being angry at a character, like, you know, Akane or Danzo or whatever, like what we're doing in Naruto. But like, you don't translate that into real life. You know what I mean? But there's people who'll translate the stuff in Tower of God or Shield Hero or even in Naruto into real life and their own real experiences. And they like almost self-defeat themselves. You know what I mean? Like, oh, no one's, you know, everyone's trash. Everyone's out to get me. You can't trust anybody. And if like, if you want to live that way, you could do that. That's fine. But like, yeah, exactly. You guys understand. I'm preaching to my audience. My audience already knows this. So I don't even know why I'm tiptoeing around it. My audience already knows this. You guys are cool. But like, you know, there's odd subsections of anime and manga, and I think we all know what I'm talking about, so. I just think there happens to be a lot of overlap between emotionally immature people and people who obsess over an anime series, like one in particular. I think there's a lot of that kind of stuff, where they make the anime so much of their personality that like they can't separate their own emotions and their own experiences with that of what they've experienced in their favorite series. And that's unhealthy. That is unhealthy. Don't do that. Very unhealthy. The Gabby situation was horrible. Gabby. Oh, an Attack on Titan? Yes, it was. I think, well, I mean, I've talked about this before too. I think I was not upset with, I'm treading a line with spoilers, so I don't want to get too much into it, but I was not upset personally with how Attack on Titan ended, because I always knew inherently a truth about Eren when I was reading the series. And I think there were people who read the series and got very into their headcanon about what Eren actually wanted, that when it got to that point in the story when they realized like, oh, maybe there's a reason for this, and he's not just like a psychopath, they got upset. And, you know, make of that what you will. I think it's one thing to be genuinely upset about the direction a story took. I think that's fine. But again, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like being upset because a story arc didn't go your way or something, or you didn't like the way a character. I think that's totally fair. You can have that argument, but it's when it becomes like a personal thing that it gets weird. But again, it's every fandom. This is not like something that has to do with Naruto fans or One Piece fans or Attack on Titan or, you know, any of the other shonen series that are out there. Every fandom has this. You can look into, I mean, you can make this argument with like gaming too, right? Where you've got like hardcore fanboys of like Microsoft or Sony or Nintendo that like will go out of their way to hate the games on the other systems, who will never admit that anything good is ever on the other systems. Spoiler alert, I'm a hardcore Nintendo fanboy. I still have a PS4. I still have a PS5. I still have a PSP. I've enjoyed lots of PlayStation games. I don't own an Xbox of the newest generation currently, but I love Halo. I love Banjo-Kazooie. I love Cuphead. Like, there's I can acknowledge there's good things on the other systems. I play on PC. I love it. It's just so silly, man. It's so silly. But, Dead Respite subscribed and said, I just got out of work, have my money for providing 12 hours of content for me to watch. When is the VOD going to be available to watch? The VOD will probably be available to watch late tomorrow night. But because it's so long, it's going to take a really, really long time to process. So apologies on that end, but just be prepared. I also see people who go out of their way to poo-poo something because it's overrated. I see a lot of this in the anime community. So there's like this whole weird thing too with like especially now, where people look into like sales of manga and get so absurdly angry about it. There are so many people who are so mad that Demon Slayer is so successful, and like will just be like, Demon Slayer is the worst thing ever made. It's so horrible. Like, I hate everything about Demon Slayer. And you could say you don't like the series. That's fair, you know. But to outright say like, oh, it's absolute garbage. It's such trash. Like, why is this so successful? This sucks. My favorite thing should be the best-selling manga of all time. It's like, just enjoy it. Who cares? You don't have to read Demon Slayer. No one's forcing you to go read Demon Slayer. Just because a ton of people like Demon Slayer, that doesn't mean you have to like it. A ton of people like lots of series that I don't like. Yeah. Yeah, you could totally show respect to a series while also disliking it or not following it. 100%. You know, I hate to bring it up all the time, but MHA is a perfect example for me. Perfect example. Loved reading the manga before. Really loved it. Loved the first 2 seasons of the anime. Really loved it. Fell off the anime. Ended up not really liking the direction the manga took. And then I just stopped doing content. I didn't continue to make videos about how much I hate My Hero Academia. I just stopped. I stopped making content. And if I was going to troll, I would do it on Twitter, where it's meaningless. That's, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do it in like a video saying every single week. I wouldn't consistently do a video. This sucks. Here's why it sucks. Stop reading this trash. I don't care. You want to read My Hero Academia? Go read it. I don't care. It's great. Go read it. But every once in a while, you want to throw something out there on Twitter because you know it's good for interaction. That's it. Or you know that it's really going to upset the people who you're saying it to because it's the people I mentioned earlier who make it too much part of their personality. But that's it. But like, I just stopped reading My Hero. That's it. I still read it occasionally, like on the off chance if I'm like, oh, I want to see what's going on in the story. But I just like stopped doing videos about it because I wasn't really liking it as much. And that was fine. Totally fine. You know, I don't take it as a personal slight if people like how My Hero's going right now. Fine. You know, or like what's another series? I think Vinland Saga is a great example too. How angry people got with me about Vinland Saga, and then look, people eventually laid off. I finally, did Viewer's Choice Week. I got into it and I ended up really liking it. But the mob mentality around that series of like, you got to watch it, it's the best thing, and like you are stupid if you don't like it, turned me off of it. And it took everyone literally voting it in as a Viewer's Choice video for me to even give it a chance after like trying 3-4 times. And then now I really like it, but I'm happy to hold that L. 100%. I like it. I'm happy to admit if I'm wrong about something. Yeah. You have very logical takes. I'm glad to have found you. Thank you very much. That's nice. Fandoms definitely ruin things with overzealousness. Oh, 100%. For sure. For sure. Every fandom's like that, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know lots of people like you. Time Lord, I know lots of people like you. I'm kind of like you. Where it's like, I respect Berserk for what it is, but like, I can't say I enjoy it. You know? Mikey D. Luffy just said, I personally hate how McDonald's has the best-selling burger. I mean, Wendy's is so much better. How can everyone not see it? Yo, well, I mean, that's a hot take. I like McDonald's more than Wendy's, significantly. But I also never got food poisoning from McDonald's. I've been food poisoned from Wendy's multiple times. So that's my inherent bias. But if you like Wendy's more, feel free. Eat Wendy's to your heart's content. Please, by all means, continue to eat Wendy's. Roger using the spit truth no jutsu. I mean, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Shadow said, Roger, I totally agree. I've gotten weird looks for liking SAO. I'll admit right now, I like it. I acknowledge the problems, but I still like it. I'm tired of series getting hated on because of their fan base, with some anime YouTubers starting the trend. Oh yeah, and I'm happy to admit, like, totally, I know that One Piece My Hero stream we did 3 years ago, meant to be a meme, got taken way out of proportion, you know. And so I can acknowledge I absolutely contributed to that, but that's why I stopped doing My Hero, because I was like, oh, I don't want to keep contributing to that. But in terms of videos, at least, you know. But I know there's like a lot of people that do very, very well who, you know, will do reviews of series they hate because they know it's going to get views when you say, I hate this popular thing. This series sucks. Let me explain why. It's easy money. It's like drama. It's easily consumable, fun validation videos for a lot of people, you know? It's like why people like drama videos. People like drama videos and they do so well on YouTube because people are like, I want to take my mind off my own problems and see how other people's lives are worse than mine. It's like schadenfreude. That's what it is. Taking pleasure in other people's pain. People love that. It's drama videos, easy clicks. People enjoy it. It's easily consumable content. And I think it's very much the same way with anime content, a lot of anime content, not all of it, but a lot of anime content, where you know, every video on the channel is like, I hate this series. This series sucks because the people searching that out are searching for validation. In the same way, I think a lot of people will search out a review that's positive because they want to see someone really like the series. Which I think is why a lot of people really got upset when, like, in 2019, I didn't like the direction One Piece was going in. I didn't like Big Mom's Amnesia. I dropped doing One Piece videos for, like, months. People still forget that I dropped One Piece for months. And I only did Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter, and Nintendo stuff for months. And I dropped it because I didn't like it. I didn't do videos hating on it. I just dropped it. I didn't do the videos anymore. People got mad because they were watching my videos because I was very positive about other stuff that happened, looking for validation of like why this series they liked is so good. And then when I dropped it, or I was doing videos and I wasn't as happy, people got really, really upset, you know. And understandably, you know, they might have been upset the way I presented it, where I was yelling about Big Mom being like, this is stupid, anyone who likes this is stupid. I get why someone would get mad about that. You know, that's vitriolic, it's the right word I'm looking for, like, incendiary. It's an incendiary comment. For me to say, everyone who likes Big Mom's Amnesia is stupid, it's incendiary. But because anyone who watches my content knows, I'm not trying to be incendiary when I say that. However, I've come to acknowledge over the years that I can understand that I shouldn't be incendiary, because there's a lot of people who are not emotionally mature enough to separate the incendiary fluff joke comments to actual real criticism. And so I avoid doing that as much now, outside of doing things like these watch throughs and like just saying things willy-nilly while I'm watching something live, you know? Validation is totally 100% the main reason why reaction videos are, as a genre, do so well. Of course. People watch my Smash videos, I think, because they like seeing me get excited about something they're also excited about. And I think people get really, really mad about when I don't like a Smash character, because they expect me to be really excited about it all the time when I'm not. Yeah. Roger, I hear what you're saying, but you're wrong. You need to share my opinion on dumb anime characters. You're scum otherwise. Yo, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. When Pyra and Mithra were announced, I low-key went straight to your channel, even though I'm usually not big on reactions, because you knew I was going to have a huge reaction. Of course, I love Xenoblade. Of course. Yeah, I can't always be the hype man, I think. And people expect me to be the hype man all the time, and I can't always be. If I don't enjoy something, you know, you're going to know. That was me with Minecraft. I always go back to that Minecraft reaction for Smash, where Steve got announced, and everyone expected me to, like, love it. And then I ended up playing the Curb Your Enthusiasm music, because I'm like, this is not for me at all. And people thought I was, you know, going to freak out about it, and like, oh, I'm so excited, Minecraft's and Smash is such a big deal. I didn't care about Steve. I think it's funny now in retrospect, but at the time I was like, bro, really, Steve? But then at the same opposite side of the spectrum, right, you've got people who hated Byleth. Hated that there was another Fire Emblem character. Me personally, I love Fire Emblem Three Houses, so I was like, yes sir, give me Byleth in the Cuphead costume, yes sir. But there were a lot of people who didn't like it, and then got angry at me that I was excited about it, and they were like, oh, you're faking being excited about it. But it wasn't that I was faking being excited, I genuinely liked it. And then they came to find out after Steve, oh no, he's being genuine about this. He's going to be honest if he doesn't like something. But, you know, I also don't hold it against people who think I'm faking it or whatever in my reaction videos, because at the end of the day, so much of the genre on YouTube is that, you know, it's people faking the reaction to things. It's them watching things like One Piece and pretending like they don't know what, you know, is going to happen. I'm open with you guys. I tell you when I know something's going to happen. I know Naruto and Sasuke are going to fight at some point. I know they're not going to die. We just watched this. I know they're not going to both die. I know that. There's no way. Naruto and Hinata have kids. Sakura and what's her face? What's his face? Sasuke. Sakura and Sasuke have kids. I know that. I know they're going to fight and they're not going to die. That's going to happen in the story at some point. I know Naruto's going to become Hokage. And again, I know the Obito, Tobi, Madara thing. I know that. I don't know the extent of it, but I know that's Obito under the mask. I know that. It's got to be. I know that. It's Madara taking over Obito or something. But that doesn't remove my enjoyment of the rest of the series, because everything else, I don't know anything about it. So we get to that moment with Danzo. I don't know how that fight's going to end. I know there's no way Danzo's making it out of this series. But it's not because I know how the fight's going to go. It's just an assumption based on what I've experienced already, you know? Yeah. I think there's just a lot of people who, it's maybe not always the same people, right? But I think when you're a YouTuber, it's so easy to just say, oh, everyone agrees that this is the same thing and people don't know what they want. But I think there are definitely people who want my reaction to be more subdued, who don't understand I'm actually a really energetic person. There's people who think I'm faking it, who don't actually know that, no, I've never actually watched Naruto before. You know, there's people who, I'm just trying to think of like other good examples. But like, there's people who will say, I need to stop being as positive as I am about certain series. And then when I'm negative, they're like, how could you possibly hate on this thing? You're such a hater. You can't appeal to everybody. You just got to be open and honest with how you feel about the things that you like or dislike. And, you know, if you dislike something, you don't need to spend as much time hating on it in your own videos, especially if it's your job, right? If you want to throw some vitriolic take out there, go to Twitter, you know, like go to a forum or something. But if it's your job, if you're a YouTuber and it's your job to be critical of series and you know you're really not liking something and you know the fandom does not like you not liking that thing, just don't do a video on that thing. You know, people, a lot of the time, people will say to me, like, do you ever say anything negative about Nintendo? I'll get that all the time. People will say, you know, oh, you know, you're such a Nintendo fanboy. You must love everything Nintendo does. Like, how could you eat up everything that Nintendo does? And the way I look at it, right, is that I've been very open. I don't like Star Fox Zero. I think they basically killed that franchise. I have not liked really Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Oris, a lot of the side Pokemon games for a long time. I love new Pokemon Snap too, and I'm excited for Diamond. But like Oris, huge disappointment. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, for me personally, huge disappointment. You know, I'm very open. Paper Mario. I thought Origami King could be really be something special. You guys watched my playthrough on Twitch last year. I thought it was decent, but not at all what I was expecting, the grand return of Paper Mario. And I'm open about it. And, you know, but the difference is I don't do videos on all the things I dislike about Nintendo because there's so many videos I want to make that are things I like about Nintendo. And I know the reception's going to be better when I just talk about things I like anyway, so why would I waste my time spending all this time talking about stuff I hate? You know, there was like, when Sword and Shield was getting released, I think there were people who were making valid videos about criticisms about Sword and Shield, like, oh, the trees look blocky and they're being lazy with certain things. They should add voice acting. All legitimate criticism, for sure. But I also think there was a subsection of people who their brand became, let's hate on Pokemon now. I used to love Pokemon growing up. I hate Pokemon now. Game Freak sucks. Here's all the things I hate about it. And they would like their content, because it was what was doing well and making the money, their content became, I hate Pokemon forever. Game Freak sucks. There's no talent. Nothing about Pokemon rocks. I hate everything about it. It all sucks. And it became like their brand. And so many of these YouTubers, it became their brand. More on them, you know. Good on them for making money. Do what you got to do. But then when they complain that like Nintendo won't work with them or Pokemon Company won't work with them because every video they do is how much they hate Pokemon. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Obviously, they're not going to work with you. Like, what? Then that's not you being fake about your emotions. You can be open about what you didn't like, but if your brand is constantly bashing a thing, and then you get mad that that company doesn't give you that thing for free, like, what? Are you stupid? You know, it's very silly. Like, I never expect... That'd be like me being as open as I am about disliking My Hero Academia. That would be me being upset that Shueisha won't send me volumes of My Hero Academia. How dare they? How dare they? Because I've covered it for so long. How dare they not send me volumes of this series I obviously don't like? Like, obviously they're not going to send me volumes or work with me on a My Hero thing. They're going to work with me on One Piece because I like One Piece. Like, I don't get it. And I do think, you know, and that goes back to the Sakura conversation we were having earlier. I like this little dinner break we're having, by the way. This is really nice. Goes back to the conversation I was having earlier about, like, emotional maturity. And I do feel like a lot of people who let their hatred of fictional characters bleed into their real-life emotions, I think there's a lot of overlap between people like that and people who also feel like I'm covering this series and I hate everything about it, but I'm covering it because it gets me views. Why am I not working with the company? There's a lot of overlap between those two, you know? And obviously the latter is much more like a specific, you're a content creator problem. But at the same time, like, I don't know, because now the line is so blurred between like content creation with Twitter and Instagram and stuff that you've got like accounts that become stands of certain series that's their personality now. And you can't remove yourself. Can I see that fat fork full of pork on cam? You got it right here. Delicious. Honey pork. Delicious. Yeah. Very good. I wish more people were reasonable and thought like you, Roger. Yo, me too. Me too. Absolutely. Argosti says, Roger, you're a great one. Very few people say what they really want to say, interpreting it as their own without being influenced by the general critical mass. You really are my favorite, and you never let them tell you what you think. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Tauntaun's death is the real tragedy today. I did not eat Tauntaun. This is a different pig. I did not eat Tauntaun. I will clarify on stream. I did not eat Tauntaun. I agree. Bon Show in the chat. The common thread in everything I brought up is entitlement, for sure. Yeah, that's what it is. It's for sure entitlement. Yeah. And I have found that when you're not entitled, good things come to you naturally. You know, if you're so worried about getting this thing, you know, then you're never going to get that thing. But if you just sort of like relax and do what you want to do and be passionate about it, you'll eventually get what you want to get, you know. Roger's eating pig right now? I am indeed. I am. I'm eating pork. It's real good. Yeah, there's so many layers to social media and all the stuff we brought up during this little dinner conversation we're having. This is nice. Like I said, but it's so tough because you can't have a nuanced conversation on Twitter. You know, for as much as people want to pretend, you can't. Twitter's not the place for that. and at the same time, so many people literally don't even want to have conversations with people. They'd rather remove themselves and isolate themselves. They'd rather be like Sasuke, right? I made up my mind. I hate all of you. I'm doing my own thing. You know? And there's a lot of people like that. But, you know, if you go in the real world, and not to say that, you know, social media doesn't bleed in the real world, because of course it does, you know. Maybe 10, 15 years ago it didn't. It does now. It does. And, you know, I think it's important, obviously due to COVID, we've all sort of been stuck inside, but when things open back up again and stuff, it's important you, like, go to a dinner party. Talk to people. Get other people's opinions on things. Have conversations. Yeah. Dinner with Roger, exactly. Last piece of pork. This is it. We're at the end. Look at this. Man, I cleaned my plate. Reagan did a bomb job with this pork. Look at this. Look at that. Amazing. I'm going to go put this in the sink. We're going to watch 2 more episodes. We're going to call it a night. Give me a quick sec. Grab something to drink while I'm at it. I'm gonna fill this up with water, actually. Give me a sec. That was delicious. Wow. Dinner was so good. Thank you. So good. I'm good. I got 2 episodes left. Got about an hour left of the stream. I'm just getting some water. I'm good.
You're so close.
I'm
babe.
so close. We're at the end. We're reaching the end. 12 hours. Things are good. Actually, I'm going to run the bathroom one more time, too. Thank you for the stream and all the content. I appreciate everything. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching all this time. 1 hour left. 2 more episodes. Let's go. Nice. Get some wine?
Yep.
Very good.
Do you want a drink? I can make you one.
Wash my hands. I got no food, Obi. I got no food, buddy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Boom. Here we go. 2 more episodes left. Look at that. All right. 217, 218. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Pick it up right where we left off. I cannot believe we've been going for 12 hours. Well, it's 11 hours now. We've been going for 11 hours. We're almost there. Whew. I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight, I'll tell you. Man. We forgot something in the Land of Iron. Oh, Rock Lee and Kiba and the rest of them? If they're still passed out? Is that Yamato? Yep, there he is. What are you doing here? You were supposed to go back to the village with me. You even made a hole on the floor of the inn. I like that this is the scene everybody was like, you need to watch that episode. Was it 214 or something? No, it was 213. It was the one little scene in 213 where Naruto escaped from Yamato. But I'm glad we didn't sit through that whole episode because it was a lot of recap. There was a lot of recap these last few episodes. There's been a lot of it. Sakura might have been dead. Karen would have been dead. A lot of people would have been dead if you didn't show up. It was dark and cold. Sasuke is Sasuke. We're not in Hunter x Hunter, okay? No Gon Wagon. None of that. None of that. I kind of want to watch Hunter x Hunter again. On my own, not on a stream. It's been a while. It's been since 2019. We're apparently getting that Killua rug too. The Hypeland Killua rug? I don't know where we're going to put it, but Reagan bought it. So we're going to put it somewhere. Sasuke abandoned me, and now I'm the Hidden Leaf's prisoner of war. You sure are. I wonder how Suigetsu and Jugo are doing. Whatever, like I care anymore. Wow. At least Karen's honest. At least she's honest. I really thought my voice would be way more shot after a 12-hour stream. I did. I feel very good. I'll do one last push too, by the way. If you haven't already gotten your plushies, make sure to get your orders in. We're at 125. There's 75 left. Your voice would have been destroyed if we were doing this during the final arc. Well, that's why we're not doing it during the final arc. I think we did it at the right time. This arc was the perfect length for the stream. It really was. This 5 Kage summit, perfect for the stream. Because what'll probably happen, this entire stream will probably be highlighted down to like 30 minutes, 45 minutes for the highlight video. And it'll just be this arc. Oh, these two old folks are still alive, though. They gotta get out of here. Deliver the news, Shikaku. Yo, just FYI, Danzo's dead and you're next. Any word from Lord Danzo? Nope. They're restless indeed. Yeah, you two should be as well. They don't know anything. Then ask Sai. He's headed for the Land of Iron. Isn't Sai still knocked out in the forest with Rock Lee and with Kiba? The squad. And now he's got the sword too. Killer Bee's back. I'm so happy. He's safe now. No more needing to worry. God, the Red Kage's assistant is so cute. With the gray hair, the one talking right now, she really reminds me of Anastasia from Sakura Wars. I know I mentioned that earlier, but she really does. If you look up a picture of Anastasia from Sakura Wars, put her next to this girl, they look very, very similar. I guess they kind of have to deliver the news, yeah. I didn't even think about that. So there's going to be a fourth Great War. World War IV's coming. Just want to let you know. Oh, and we're all allies now. Spoil of war from a battle against one of the 7 ninja. It's taken a liking to me. It won't leave my side. I'd be mindful of that, though. There might be some, like, I know it's not Nen after death, but, like, there might be some jutsu after death thing that Kisame tied to that weapon. So I'd be careful. Yeah, something's going on. Because ultimately, right, the weapon is hungry for the chakra. Ah, there we go. There's Kisame. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Shocker! Shocker. Just pulls the head out of there, buries him, and grabs the head. What about the sword? Eight Tails took it. Oh, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to find out something. It went perfectly. You've got to hand it to Kisame. I'll declare the start of the war at the 5 Kage Summit. The time is ripe. When I declare war, I suspect Eight Tails' freedom will be restricted and he'll be confined. Then you hunt him at your leisure. Use White Zetsu. When he makes contact, he can copy a person's chakra and create a clone. But he's weak. Can't use him in battle, but he's good for deception. Then I am curious, like, did Zetsu make a copy of Kisame and put it inside of the sword or something then? Or like that final hit that Killer Bee did to him? It was Killer Bee in the Raikage. I guess they did that double team attack, but... Like, did he jump inside of his sword? Oh, here we go, here we go. There's Zetsu. This is where things were starting to get tough. Man, Zetsu was everywhere. I never imagined the sword would share chakra with him. It ended up working in my favor. Their sensory type ninja hasn't caught on yet. Since Samehada takes in Kisame's chakra and uses it for energy, the enemy doesn't know any better. They have the same chakra signature. Wow. Wow. So he switched places with them while they were underwater? Wow. So everything from that moment on... Bro. Wow. I guess it was after the smoke screen, right? Where he made the ink? I can undo my body substitution now. What? So they're merging now. Okay. Wow. Zetsu is strong, man. When you need a substitute, Zetsu's who you throw in there. Excuse me. Karen looks very content for everything she's been through. I guess you're right. She hasn't been around nice people in a while. What a carefree guy. He's already asleep. That's our Naruto. Wakey wakey. I'm going to click this real quick. Hold on. The curse mark's gone because Danzo's dead. That's why. The fact that my curse mark is gone means... seems like it. I can't believe it. Lord Danzo. Yeah, she was there. This Danzo you're talking about. Sasuke got him. Sasuke killed him? Yes, sir. He was Hokage? That's all I have to say. He wants an extra large ramen. Baby. So he's going back to rap then. He doesn't worry about Anka anymore. Enka's done. He's done. He's going back to rap now. Sai's more comfortable around you now. He's laughing now. He's like, oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that you like my laugh. This guy is the total opposite of Sasuke. Yeah, he's a goofball. He's our Naruto. His chakra is so bright and warm. Oh, don't tell me now she's gonna fall in love with Naruto. Oh, well, yeah, she's probably seeing the Jinchuriki inside of him. Yup. Didn't they get captured? They got sucked up and put in the Toby realm or whatever? I want to discuss the future of the Foundation with you. And with the new Hokage here. Kakashi! We'll head back ahead of you. They're going to let everybody know Kakashi's the new Hokage. Looks like it. He says, looks like it. I love it. I love it. He deserves it. And now they're all allied. You're pooling your strength to form a military alliance? For what reason? Because we're getting a fourth world war, bro. That's why. They want to get ahead of it. They have 7 of the tailed beasts. Excuse me. I really like the Cloud Village a lot. I like the Cloud Village a lot. They've like really, really grown on me. I gotta think long and hard about who my top 3 are gonna be this week. I really have no idea. I feel like I'm going to have to rewatch parts of the VOD when I'm writing my script, because I'm all over the place this week. There's so many new characters that were introduced, and so many things I liked in this batch of episodes. That's going to be tough, man. I really don't know. A lot of good fights. Throwing a concert. Here we go. Anchor rap. Here we go. Go Saku. None of this right now, all right? We're about to enter the 4th World War. You're over here giving away free concerts. You haven't learned a thing, have you, Killer Bee? Breaking the guy's glasses. Come on, man. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is it. We are entering the final episode of the 12-hour watch-through. If you've been waiting to, give some subs, if you've been waiting to do your free Prime, if you've been waiting to get a plushie, if you've been waiting to do anything, now is the time to do it. We are starting the final episode of today's long 12-hour Naruto stream. We are at the end. We are reaching the end. This is it. This is going to be the last episode of the stream. The VOD is currently at the 11-hour and 20-minute mark. The actual stream itself on Twitch is at the 11-hour, 35-minute mark, which will bring us right to the 12-hour mark on stream, which is unbelievable. Wow. Wow. This is the best stream I've ever been a part of. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. Wow. On to the final episode. Great 12 hours. Thank you so much, Roger. Thank you. Been here all 12. Awesome. I've been here since the beginning of the stream, aside from 20 minutes for dinner break. Big shout out to you for doing that 12-hour stream with your fans. I really appreciate you, and I'm glad that you made it without being completely burnt out. Me too. This was so fun, but I am beat, and I'm definitely going to sleep after this. Looking forward to your reaction if you, when you upload it. Love your content. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing the full 12 hours. I've had a lot of fun. I was here and out. Here the whole time, almost 7 a.m. now in Germany. This stream has been a journey. It's so late for you. It's really not that late for me. It's 9:30 right now. So it'll be 10 when I end. But I started at 10 a.m. and it's now dark outside. So the plan probably, we're not even fans anymore. We're friends. Nakama, if you will, of course. We love you. Thank you, Link. Thank you. Yeah, everyone who's not on Pacific time kind of has it rough. Because to me, I'm going to end the stream. Probably put on PJs, maybe have a glass of wine or something, and wind down. I'm gonna need to do something to wind down. Maybe play a game or something. I'm gonna have to wind down, and then pass right out. When do you usually stream Naruto? So, yes. So, to confirm for anybody, if you're confused at all, the Naruto streams are back now. I'm back in LA. They're regularly happening again. Friday will be the next Naruto Shippuden stream. Friday and Saturday, same time. Usually around like 10:30 or 11 a.m. Pacific time. We usually go from around 10:30 or 11 until about 2, at which point we raid Reagan or we go raid whoever else is live. So that's that. It's 1 p.m. here in Japan, says Nishimi Ya Kinsei. Wow, it's 1 p.m. right now in Japan. Tomorrow, you mean? 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm going to get a good rest. We'll probably do a One Piece stream tomorrow on YouTube. That'll be fun. I'm going to take Monday off, and then Tuesday will be solo leveling. So that's going to be good. It's going to be a good couple days. Thank you so much for the stream. Been here since the beginning. Yo. This is amazing. So many of you have been here since the beginning. And I know you have because I've been seeing your names over and over again in chat for the last 12 hours. We've spent all this time together. You and me. We're a family. For me, the sun is going to be coming up soon. Wow. Yeah, this has been a really fun stream. I really just that was a lot of fun dressing up as Jiraiya. You know, having that cosplay ramen portion about halfway through was fun. Having our little dinner time conversation about just fandoms in general, that was fun. Everything. This whole stream was great. Yeah, great stream. What'd you think of this arc? I really enjoyed it. I need a day or two to process it, I think, to give my full thoughts for when I'm writing my my video. But you guys aren't going to see this on YouTube until when the VOD's going to go up tomorrow. But if you're a member, you'll see the VOD. But Sunday the 18th is going to be the next Naruto video, and that's the Pain arc. And then August the 1st is going to be today. So today's stream will be up on August the 1st. It'll be the entirety of the 5 Kage Summit. And then we're going to stream Naruto on the 16th, on the 17th, on the 23rd, and the 24th. And then I'm going to be out of town from the 29th to the 2nd, but I'm going to do a Naruto stream on the 26th before I leave. So, yeah, so we have a lot of Naruto streams to go this month. And we may end up doing more, on a Monday on the 12th or the 19th or something. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. So, yeah. All right. You guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I remember this stream for many years to come. A lot of fun. Thank you very much, Minato. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Man, here we are. Final episode of the day. Episode 218. Man. Thank you, Seraph. By the way, Seraph Dragon for gifting 3 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Man, we're at 57,000.2 followers on Twitch. Amazing. Amazing. We went up by 500 followers today. Jeez. Wow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All the followers, all the subs. This is great. Man. They got the old CRT televisions. Thank you, Divine Rave, by the way. Oh, you got gifted a sub by J-Man. Thank you very much. The battery's running low. It's such a long distance call. Lightning approves. Earth agrees with lightning. Wind approves as well. Yeah, why not? Fire approves. All that's left is water. Water approves as well. Let's go. The formation of the Allied Shinobi Force is ratified. Monitors on record, I, Tenga, shall serve as witness. Haven't we seen Tenga before? Last opening of the stream. Are you going to become a VTuber, Roger? I already have a VTuber channel, actually. Yeah, I've already got a VTuber. I haven't done one because June and July have been so busy. I have not done one since the beginning of May. But I still have it. And I still want to do more. But it's just my schedule has been packed between Naruto and everything else. It's like, man, it's been packed. E3, traveling, it's been a lot. But I already got a VTuber. I'm good. Tenga's going to be top 3 this week? We'll see about that. This is probably one of my favorite openings in One Piece. I mean, that's how you know we've been streaming for 12 hours. This is one of my favorite openings in Naruto Shippuden. It is. Jeez, I'm tired now, you can tell. We got this final push. All right. The 5 great nations mobilize. Here we go. Choji's eating his rice balls. Ino's still sad thinking about Sakura and Naruto. Shikamaru too. Sure, Dad. What's going on? Toby Maru, the owl? Thank you, by the way, to Kawaii Opai saying, followed you for Nintendo. You starting Naruto inspired me to start One Piece, and I'm on Fisherman Island right now. Please keep up the good content. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Nakama, thank you. Thank you. Coach saw the me of your VTuber model in Miitopia and made him the Nintendo fan? Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know. May is, I can tell you for sure, May is top 3 this week. I don't know what order she's going to be in. If she's going to be 3, 2, or 1, I don't know what her rank is going to be. May's in the top 3. No doubt about it. Lava Kiss Girl, she's up there. What's Chojuro thinking about? Tonkatsu, I just had pork for dinner too. Oh, come on, don't do this to her, come on. Oh, man. That selective hearing is going to do her in, I'm telling you. True. Gaara made a name for himself. He really did. It's still so wild to think, like, obviously I know we just watched the whole Kage Summit thing, but it is still wild to think that, like, over that 2-year time skip, Gaara became Kage. And that happened off camera. And, like, all the stuff that has happened since the beginning of Shippuden to now, he's been Kage. Wild. Zetsu's voice actor is great, though. Yeah, Gaara definitely had some great character development. Man, we really watched a lot today, now that I'm thinking about it. Sasuke and the Raikage, Sasuke Danzo, Killer Bee and Kisame, the Raikage coming to save Killer Bee, basically, taking on Kisame. The little bit of a clash with Kakashi and Sakura and Naruto and Sasuke. All the stuff with Jugo and Suigetsu and stuff prior to that fight with Sasuke. I mean, there's a lot. There was a lot. And then, like, the whole thing with the plan about the infinite Tsukiyomi, too. It's like, that all happened today. The stuff with Ao in the forest, when Ao was, being manipulated by the puppet double mind transfer guy, that happened today, too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Whew! We watched a lot. Because we basically started the stream at the end of the Pain arc, and we're now going into the Fourth Great War. That's where we are right now. We're about to enter the Fourth World War. The Allied forces have come together. We're about to enter the Fourth War. That's where we are. Lots of lore. Lots of death. Sasuke's kind of become unredeemable. The reveal of, like, all these different jutsus too, like the lava jutsu for Mei, this guy's molecular jutsu. A lot of recap this episode. Wow, we really did watch a lot today. What number did we start? 197. We're now at 218. We got through a lot. About 21 episodes. That's a lot. In one day, 21 episodes in one day. Not even a full day, in 12 hours. We got through 21 episodes of Naruto. Man. Like I said, today's stream is a video. It's like watching a full 20 episode anime. Oh, I guess, yeah, 22. We did 22 episodes. That's right, 22. Man. Yeah, we saw all the different tailed beasts as well. That's right. Madara laid them all out. That fourth one is cool. And I love that seventh one, the Heracross looking one. I love that one. Placing the world in the infinite Tsukiyomi. Using the moon, too. Man. World free of antagonism and strife. Is that what he said? Right. I worry about the whereabouts of Danzo. He was one controlling the hidden leaf from behind the scenes a long time ago. Danzo's dead. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Oh, they're probably going to find out now. There you go. Danzo's dead. What? Someone so skilled that he became the Hokage? Yup. What about Madara and Sasuke? They used transportation technique to disappear. Always weird to see Kankuro without his makeup on. I almost asked, who is that guy? Roger, did you like Danzo's death? Of course I did. Of course. And the flashback did nothing for me. Didn't make me like him anymore. In fact, it solidified why I disliked him. Dara's at the ready. They're about to announce Danzo's death. There's utter confusion among the officials. Looks like this is going to turn out to be a drag. He had to get one in during the 12-hour stream. Shikamaru had to get one in. He's making some more puppets. Good man. Now they have color newspapers? A Leaf Hero newspaper, after all. I like that the three of them are all still friends after all this time, too. I heard from my dad about Sasuke. I fought with him. Fought with Sasuke? I'll give you the details later. But would you mind getting everybody together? Something I need to say. They're making a zine? Konohamaru and the kids are making a zine. I have to make a report, so let's do it another time. He's being so nice to them. He's putting on a good face. Yeah, Konohamaru knows something's up. They're rebuilding pretty quick. Something's different about Naruto. Yeah, see, they can't tell. Konohamaru can tell. Great shot, too, of him, like, walking towards the Mount Rushmore. And they're rebuilding. But that's really all that's left. Hey, thanks for resubscribing, Reagan. Saying, woo! Is that the end of the episode? That's it. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, the 12-hour Naruto stream is complete. Perfect sync for this first episode today. How am I supposed to beat this guy? That I do not know. So we still have Naruto going after Dark Naruto in the waterfall. Trying to figure out what's going on. Trying to convince Killer B to work with him. Thank you, everybody, for resubscribing. This is great. Thank you so much. Thank you to Sletton. Thank you to O'Neill. Appreciate it. Nakama. All right. Mr. Matoy, can you tell me more about Octopops? I like that that's his nickname for him. Maybe I can get hints from that. Maybe I can figure out the difference between us. Maybe so. I don't like talking about other people. You've got to tell us something. Don't just recap the scenes that we just saw. You're a Jinchuriki, just like Master B. Being able to control the Nine Tails has a direct effect on world peace. I'll do it. All right. All right. Give us some good backstory. Since you're also a Jinchuriki, you can imagine the kind of life he's had. Of course. But it seems like the people of the Cloud Village like him. It's not like the stuff that happened with Naruto. Formidable power breeds fear and antagonism. You got little Killer B rapping in the streets? Oh yeah, B has always been shunned and considered a nuisance. But he never got depressed or complained even once. He was always cheerful, always trying to work the people around him. Yo, how nice! Instead of being ashamed, he didn't hide the fact that he was a Jinchuriki. He seemed to take pride in himself. Because he's a Jinchuriki, exactly. I got a tailed beast inside of me. Doesn't matter what you think of me. All right. Also, that's true. That's true. His older brother. From days past, in order to prevent betrayal, Jinchuriki have commonly been selected from close blood relations. Whoa! This music is interesting. I thought that was a different sound effect. I don't know what they're using, if that's a gong or something to make that weird screaming sound effect. Weird. He tried to be a Jinchuriki for Raikage's sake. It said that he mastered his training at the Waterfall of Truth in no time. And I deeply respect the kind of man that Master B is. I consider him to be one of the heroes of the Hidden Cloud. Well, it seemed like everybody else considered him to be that too before we got this information. Everyone was nice to him when he was doing his concert. Can you ask Octopops for training hints on my behalf, Matoy? No! No, I'm just kidding. No. Oh no, he said it. Never mind. He said I can't do that. I have no right to request such a thing. I once tried to kill Master B. Matoy, what? He tried killing him? Yuri says, was there a stream yesterday? Last stream I saw was the 12-hour one. When is the live of yesterday's going live? Never. That VOD is not going public. The vibes were off. Also, it was all filler. There was literally nothing. That VOD is only going to be for Brandon. Nobody else is going to watch that. Marileaf says, gang, I'm just here to say I'm working hard in tomorrow's recap. Look at this. Brandon working really hard. Thank you, Brandon. Everyone give a thank you to Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Nakama. Thank you. Brandon is the GOAT. But yeah, any of the highlights from yesterday's stream will be available in the reaction recap, so don't worry about a thing. Anything that you're remotely interested in will be in the recap video next time around, so don't worry about it. That reaction video is not going to be till the end of August, though, right? Hey! Everyone said, thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. Nakama. Yeah, but I figured I'd get some Naruto episodes in between during my break on the Reverie. So the Reverie's 11 hours this time around. I'm not sitting around for 11 hours for the Reverie. I was on the first 2 hours, and they're still going right now. But I wanted to have a lunch break. I wanted to watch some Naruto, and then I'm going to hop back in with the Reverie. So, yeah, so I want to know, why did Matoy try killing him? You seem to have a reason. This is my confession. You're a Jinchuriki like B, so I think it's okay to tell you about the incident. The incident that took place 30 years ago. So this is when Killer B was like Naruto's age. Well, actually, how old is Killer B? Back then, the Jinchuriki's power was not strong enough to completely control the Eight Tails. He's going off. The Eight Tails often went on rampages and wreaked havoc on the Hidden Cloud. And every time that happened, the third Raikage, the Kage at the time, and his elite staff would try to stop the Eight Tails. So is that their dad? I will imprison him in a sealing urn. We haven't seen these since part 1. Alright. Trying to hold him down. Dun 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 dun. B is 35 and the Raikage is about 10 to 12 years older. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh. The chain forged from the sealing jutsu. Don't give up. If we give up, Hidden Cloud Village will be destroyed. Is that supposed to be Matoi? With the glasses? Alright, this should... Oh, we send an electric jutsu through the chain? Shocking that poor octopus? Matoi, use thunder. It's super effective. His voice rules. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, was that Matoi's father or something? And then Matoi wanted revenge? Oh! Slicing up the tentacles. I actually almost had squid for lunch today. Into the ceiling Ernie goes, using the Zelda 64 sound effects. They were somehow able to suppress the Eight Tails rampages and shove him back into the ceiling urn. But there were fatalities each time. Oh, that wasn't a tentacle, that was a horn. Oh! That's right, because he only has one horn. That's right. So we cut off the horn. I was all going by so fast, I thought it was a tentacle. You're right, that was his horn. That's why he's missing a horn, okay. Good to know. Among the many who were died or were injured, okay. So that's got to be his dad or something, right? Yeah, there you go. It was my father, and there's the horn again. Now you can clearly see it was the horn. Master B killed your father. But that wasn't it. B and I used to be friends. We got this music again. The way they're playing this music and the fact they're both alive says to me this will be resolved probably within the next 2 episodes. They're going to be friends again. Naruto's going to show them the error of their ways, and they're going to be friends again. Just watch. The Jinchuriki that killed my father died when the Eight Tails was extracted and sealed. It was the previous Kage's Jinchuriki. Killer Bee's bringing the flowers. I got some flowers for your dead dad. If I rap right now, would that be bad? Master B was chosen to be the Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Right? There would be many more victims. That's what I thought. Man, look at little Matoi. Dang, and his mom's a drunk now? Or did she just find out? Ooh. I was just a kid, but I kept thinking about getting revenge. Nothing ever good comes from the cycle of revenge. Nothing. That's what Naruto was telling Nagato. No good comes from that. Yo, 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 yo. Poor little Killer Bee. He was always laughing. I started hating him more and more because it didn't seem like he cared. But that was his way to cope. You couldn't hold that against him. I thought if I killed Master B, the Eight Tails would also die. It's funny that your subs say Eight Tails when mine says Hachibi. That just says to me that you're watching a pirated version. You're watching a pirated version. That's why. We're good boys and girls. We watch Naruto on Crunchyroll.com. This man just outed himself for watching a pirated version of Naruto. Not good. Wow. He tried killing him and immediately was like, yo, it's all good. I attacked Master B from behind. He did the Loki maneuver. But I failed and ran away, scared. My face was masked, though. And Master B might have guessed that it was me. But after that, I stopped talking to Master B. Even after all that, how'd you come to respect him? I'm sure he finally understood that it wasn't that he didn't care. Oh, other people were watching him. B was shunned and depressed by the villagers and despised. Aw, man, people throwing eggs at him. Uh-oh. Aw, man. I don't like this. Even though he was forced to become a Jinchuriki because of politics in order to protect the village, people still ostracized him. Yeah, it wasn't his choice. Wow! What a beast! Killer Bee, what? He just wipes the egg off his face, eats it, and goes, hey, yo, come on, come on. Walking right through it. Man. That takes a certain type of person to be like that, man. Anyone else would have gone insane. And for the first time, I realized that Master B's suffering was much greater than mine. Excuse me. Yeah, he should tell B first before he tells Naruto. I owe it to B to tell him the truth someday. Oh, well then he's going to have to do it soon. Otherwise it wouldn't be a confession. Dark Naruto has something to say about this. Wow. I literally just remembered something. I think the chapters based on, or the other way around. I think this episode, the chapter that this episode is based on, I think was published when I was in college and my roommate was huge into Naruto. Because just that shot of Dark Naruto behind Naruto by the waterfall and then hearing the story about Matoi, I'm thinking back to it. It just transported me back to my college years. And I vaguely remember Chase saying something about, like, Naruto being taken over by something and, like, a waterfall. I just had a really, really strong moment of deja vu. I think I've seen the manga chapter that this episode is adapted from. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think he had mentioned Killer Bee before. I think Chase talked about Killer Bee. But at the time, I wasn't reading Naruto. I didn't know anything about it. So he was referencing stuff, and I was like, I don't know what you're saying. It was like, you know, speaking a different language to me, like when I talked to him about One Piece. But this is kind of coming back to me now. I want to say I've read the chapter this is based on. Oh, it totally was when I was in college. You just said this chapter came out around 2011. I was in college in 2011. I graduated in 2012. He was my roommate 2011 to 2012. This absolutely was a chapter I read then. Wow! Wow! Because I think Chase told me, like, oh, you got to read the chapter or something. I want to say it was even before this. I think it was when Naruto first meets Dark Naruto. And he didn't know what was going on, and he was talking to me about it, and I didn't understand what he was talking about. Wow. That really is just wild to think about things that didn't mean anything to you like 4, 5, 10 years ago even. Wow. I still don't remember what happens, but I remembered that shot of Dark Naruto behind Naruto by the waterfall. Alright, so we have to fight with the squid again. Wait, does he think that's... He thinks that's Killer Bee? It's a squid. You already said it. You counted the tentacles, you idiot. Oh my god. Naruto! You don't even have to count. Squids and octopi look different. I thought Matoi told the truth to Octopops and he got mad at him. Now you're realizing it was the squid that attacked you earlier. Just like I was realizing I've seen this chapter before. Using that good generic Gyarados growl that they used in all the different anime. Here we go. I'll tell you how you feel. I'm going to save you for real. That's my deal. That's my spiel. Okay. Here we go. Got that good Killer Bee theme again. Punch you in the face. You're such a disgrace. Saving Matoi. He's so cool. Killer Bee. He don't drool. Octopops. Nice. So now they're going to have their confrontation. Matoi's going to confess to him now. They got to get back to their training, though. Luffy would just eat the squid? Maybe. He might. Hey, remember that time I tried to kill you when we were kids? I bet you B's going to be like, I know it was you. I always knew it was you, and I never held it against you. Oh no, he's just like, did that happen? I don't even remember. What I remember is me and Matoi. The times I spent with Matoi together. We trained hard like birds of a feather. Aww. Best friends forever. Aww. And Matoi's been holding on to this for so long. Come on, fist bump. Aww. How nice. Well, that was resolved way quicker than I thought it was going to be resolved. All right, Naruto, back to your training. Beautiful. All right, next episode. 244 to 245. Keep on watching, staying alive. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Watching our Naruto's really fun. All right, 245. The next challenge. Naruto versus Ninetales. Ooh, this sounds like it's going to be good. All right, here we go. Reset. 2, 3, boom. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. We got an alligator over here. Alligator Loki showing up now. Disney Plus is kind of lowbrow. Watch on Crunchyroll. That's what I say. Anime all day, every day. You're quite a good guy. Real top rate. Octopops. Oh, Naruto's trying his hand at the reps. I'm happy to know you. I'm one lucky chap. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's good. Keep the beat. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Roger, the chapter Dark Naruto came out in Shonen Jump on May 2010 and in volume in 2011. Well, 2010, I was still rooming with Chase, so whether it was 11 or 10, he was my roommate at the time, so. Of course, if Naruto's gonna rap, he's gonna do a rap that incorporates Date Bayo. Date Bayo, if you know, you know. Hey, yo. I like both of them. I like them both. I actually agree with you. I like Loki more than WandaVision now, too. I think overall WandaVision was more consistent, but that last episode of Loki really redeemed it for me. Here we go. Back at the waterfall, but now they got Killer Bee. Very good. Here he comes. Mini boss of the water temple. He's back. These next 4 episodes are my favorites in the entire series. Really? Wow. How many episodes should we get through today? I was thinking 3. Is 3 not enough? Because I figured I still have to jump back into the Reverie too. And we did quite a few yesterday. 246, 247. We could go to 247. If it ends at 247, we could do that. I still can't get over how they have the zombie versions of the Akatsuki just chilling on a beach like that. Oh, 249 is the end of the arc? Oh. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. What is the oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'll pull this up over here real quick. Let me see this. Filler list. Because it says 253 is where it ends on the filler list, but you cannot beat me. Trying to defeat you with force isn't going to work. Because we use the same moves. That's right. You won't be able to chase me out either. Thank you very much, Kevin, for subscribing. Nakama, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do you want to say? What I decided earlier. Don't act like you don't know. This place is supposed to show the truth in your heart. So I'm going to concentrate on the image and show it directly to you. Okay? Hokage candidate number 1, Naruto. This is my autograph. Aww. Is that what he signed for everybody back at the ramen place? What is the name of this music track that's playing right now? I love this one whenever they play it because it reminds me of something out of Final Fantasy X. So good. Back at Ichiraku. I couldn't give my autograph, but here it is now. Who cares if you have it now? What a joke. I care. Everyone in the village is sweet-talking you. They don't mean it. Now, I think a lot of them do mean it now. They just don't understand. They don't understand. What did you take away from that story about Bee and Matoi? You gotta accept that they'll never understand. We know it was hard. We know it was painful. I'm the only one who'll ever understand you. Don't trust anyone from the village. Villagers are important. But there's someone else I have to trust first. Myself. Right? There you go! I knew where that was going. Anybody could have figured out where that was going. You gotta believe in yourself. Why? After all they put us through? Octopops made me realize something. He doesn't doubt himself at all. In fact, he has pride in himself. But do you? Do you consider me a burden? What am I to you? You're my dark side. You're part of me. Forever and always. Me and my shadow. It's thanks to you that I made it this far. Exactly. You're an integral part of my personality. Merge with me. What am I supposed to do? Merge with me. Come on. Gonna give him a hug? Oh, I know. Yo, reading this like a book. You just became me. Thanks for everything until today. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's not evil anymore. Back to the chakra bubbles you go. Become one with the fox in the chakra bubble realm. Oh, he's not even going to the chakra bubble realm. He's going somewhere else. Well, actually, this is his subconscious, so I guess he is probably going to the chakra realm. He's just becoming part of him again. Beautiful. Oh, it's Obito's theme, the song I was talking about? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. It did kind of look like you Thanos snapped him. Goodbye, my old friend. It seems it all went well. But it's too soon to celebrate, you fool. Let's try to control the Ninetales' power now. He's going to be unstoppable if he can actually control the Ninetales. That was a little... that was a little grim. You better prepare unless you... otherwise you're going to get tortured and die? Like, what the heck? Alright, go report. See you later, Matoi. Things won't be easy from here on out. We knew it was never going to be easy. They're about to enter the war. Oh, whoa. There's like a dojo under the waterfall? That's cool. You will fight the Ninetales here. Do you want to destroy your building? Oh, I guess they're not going to be in the dojo. They're just like behind the waterfall. All right. Still in all. But I'm curious how he fights his Nine Tails. I actually assumed that would have been in his subconscious, kind of like what happened with Dark Naruto. But he's going to like summon the Nine Tails and then actually fight it? That'll be cool. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see some of the tailed beasts on the wall. How did we get here so fast? I thought the last stream was the 12-hour? No. The last stream we did was yesterday. And we got through quite a bit. But most of it was recap and the vibes were off, so I'm not uploading it. But this one's getting uploaded, don't worry. That I guarantee. You'll upload... Hold on. See, they're explaining important stuff. I gotta pay attention. Since long ago, this is a private place where people would go undergo the purification ceremony. It's set up here so you could talk to your tailed beast in a special way. Oh. So this is where the chosen ones enter to be selected to be Jinchuriki. You stick your head in the statue's mouth. If there isn't any darkness, the door will open. Yeah, I'm kind of lost. I would not want to stick my head in a hole in the wall. I feel like a booby trap would come out and stab me or something. If there's even a little darkness in your heart, the gate will not part. Do you consent? The statue will bite off your head and tear you apart. Are you content? All the headless statues you saw on the way are past Jinchuriki who weren't sincere. Jeez. Well, thankfully you already sent away Dark Naruto, so your resolve is strong. This is too risky, I agree. Use a shadow clone, Naruto. He's just gonna bite off the head of the shadow clone. Generations of hidden cloud ancestors guard and protect this place. Tricks like shadow clones won't work. I came here to learn how to control the Nine Tails' power. That's like sticking your head in a guillotine with the 50% chance that it's going to cut off your head. That's scary stuff. I wouldn't do this. My story would end right here. I'm good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's definitely fooling him. Oh, he's playing a prank. That's mean. That is mean. There's just a switch in there. What the heck? It's a habit. I couldn't help myself. I did the same thing too out of habit. Those stone statues are just broken. It's just some wit. How could you do that to poor Yamato? He pulled a Killua. Excuse me. Okay. I was able to meet the Nine Tails in my mind. Any Jinchuriki can do that. But this is a little different, okay? He even said in English, he went, okay. Oh, they can all go in with him? I thought they were just going to send Naruto in on his own. What kind of sealing jutsu was used on your Nine Tails? It was a scroll with the key, a tetragram seal. He's got the key. He swallowed the key, remember? Swallowed that poor frog whole. This is the key left by the fourth Hokage that locks and unlocks the sealing jutsu on your belly. What if you can't control it properly? What if the Ninetales revives completely? Well, in the words of so many different anime, can't be helped. All right. He's sealing the door. Let's see this. You better be ready. Greet the Ninetales in your subconscious mind, and then undo the seal. He's been waiting. Evil glare as usual. I'm ready for you, buddy. Come on, let's go. Rip the seal off. What is it? Where did the real you go? I don't sense him. I'm here right in front of you. You conquered hatred. But don't relax. Do the best you can. The Ninetales is a mass of hatred. That's absolutely true, man. He's taking the seal off. After all this time, here we go. Here we go. What are you up to? Okay. Push the square in the spiral. Twist. Unlock the gates. Oh, here we go. Hope you're ready. Dun, 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 dun. Here he is. When the Ninetales emerges from the seal, grab its chakra with your own chakra and pull it away. Chakra can only be caught with chakra. It's common sense, son. Take his chakra away from him, and you'll be number one. Well, he's getting some help. He's getting some help. Holding him down. Touch the Ninetales directly. Stick your chakra onto its chakra, and then pull each other. It's going to be like a tug of war. Okay. Here we go. I'll help you in your fight. But unfortunately, inside your head, I have no might. He's got this. Naruto's got this. He's been through worse. There's a risk he's going to pull away yours. Don't let him do that. Of course, he'll die. You intend to control my power. You teamed up with Eight Tails. The Jinchuriki of the Ninetales? Pitiful. Yo, let's go! Oh, if you take it away, the chakra will be yours forever. This is it. We've waited so many episodes for this. 300 episodes of the original Naruto, or 200, however long it was. 245 episodes of Shippuden. We're finally here. He's got his chubby cheeks at the ready. Shooting hyper beams out. Didn't anybody ever teach you, Ninetales? Hyper beam isn't a good move. You need Will-O-Wisp, flamethrower. Naruto's got this. Octopops is helping him. Uh-oh. You just deflated him like a balloon. Hey, thank you, by the way, to KP. Saying 3 months already. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for your subscription. Sage Art. Super Giant Rasengan. EK. He's even screaming EK like Ash does in Pokemon. He's going to EK Monster Ball. He's catching himself a Ninetales right now. All right. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. Pause and sync. I'm hyped. This is going to be exciting stuff. All right, here we go. Boom. Let's go. So fast. Do you really think you can beat me? Well, why would I otherwise break the seal? He's got him. All you got to do is yank out a chakra. Come on. Flip him around. Suplex that little fox on his back. Rasen Shuriken. Wow, it's been a while since the last time we saw that. That was what? Hidan and Kakuzu? Oh, no, I guess... Did we see one in the fight against Pain? I don't remember. It feels like it's been a long time since a Rasen Shuriken. I guess he was just firing off a bunch in the fight with Pain, though, that it didn't even really resonate with me. Here we go. He's weakening. Now's your chance. His HP bar's at yellow. Come on. I drink your chakra. I drink it up. Uh-oh. Dark Naruto's coming out again? This is creepy. What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's sucking out your chakra. Come on. Oh, he's in Sage mode right now, too. Careful, careful. You cannot control my power. You are just a small portion of my hatred. Come on, Naruto. Come on. Don't let him... No, 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 no. Don't let him poison your mind. Come on. No. Do like we do in real life and log off Twitter. Come on. Don't let it consume you. Don't look at the hate tweets. Don't look at the mean comments. Don't look at the Twitch chat. Ignore it. Ignore it. Come on, Naruto. When's Record of Ragnarok? When's solo leveling? When's Omniscient Reader? Why don't you do more One Piece content? Where are your playthroughs? I want more Nintendo stuff. Where are more the Naruto videos? You're doing Naruto too slow. Oh, you're doing it too fast. Blah, 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 blah. Don't let it consume you. Talk to your mom. Here you go. There you go. Talk to your mom. There you go. Da, 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 da. I really like this opening. Hey, 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 hey. I still am very curious who's in that last coffin from a couple episodes ago. Because he showed the other Akatsuki and he's like, but I got one more. I don't know. Maybe it's like the actual corpse of Madara? Because we know Madara, Toby, is Obito. Well, I know that because I've known that for however long. That's like the one thing I've known about Naruto. So, knowing that, I'm thinking maybe it's like the corpse of Madara, and that if he controls the corpse of Madara, it like, or he brings it back to life, he reanimates it or something, it like negates Madara's chakra hold on Obito or something maybe? I have no idea. We're gonna find out though. Huh? How'd you know my name? She's your mom. Can you guess who I am, Naruto? Think. You know who this is. Come on. You already talked to your dad. Who else could this possibly be? Come on, think about it. No way. Have you figured it out? His mom was cute. Bro, what? The Ninetales real form? Huh? She kind of reminds me of Karen a little bit. There you go. Here you go, here you go. I couldn't stop myself from hitting you. I was born impatient, and I talk fast, and I use some weird phrases. I try to control it, but it slips out when I get excited. She's like me. She talks fast. I hope you don't get any of my bad speech patterns. Okay, he's got to know now. Minato didn't say anything to you? Shame on him. It's your mom, come on. Aww. You're my mom? I've wanted to meet you for so long, Ma. You know? Oh, cute. You really are my kid. I thought they were going to retcon, instead of I thought they were going to retcon Datebayo as being something his mom always said. Where it's like, Minato's like, yeah, I loved your mother, but she would always just walk around saying believe it, and I don't know what was going on with her. It's like, here we go, okay. First we have to tame the Ninetales. Very good. Cry, Roger? This isn't cry-worthy. This portion isn't cry-worthy for me. This is nice, actually, that he's meeting his mom. That looks questionable. That shot of... Ooh, I love this song, too. Ooh. Your hair is just like your father's. I'm sorry, but you inherited my looks, Naruto. Huh? If I have my pretty mom's looks, that makes me handsome, right? There you go. And you have nice straight red hair. I wish my hair were like that too. He'd look so weird like that. Ugh, he'd look weird like that. I like that she has red hair too. She's cute. Did you guys know I like red-haired girls? Did you know that? You know who else liked it? Your father. That's right. Sokka. Yeah, I guess my dad did like your hair. How did you and Dad fall in love? How cute. Very wholesome. What an embarrassing thing to ask. You said you know. You gotta tell me. In this case, it's more like shake it up. He's teasing his mom for loving his dad. Oh, we're getting full flashback. The first day I came to the village. Oh, okay. Are we going to see like Shikamaru's dad in the class and stuff like that too? So when I met your father, Minato. A new transfer student who will be attending our academy. Kushina Uzumaki. Okay. Well, so she's not originally from the Leaf Village. She's from somewhere else. How'd you get your hair that red? Her hair's really weird. Did these kids not grow up with the Little Mermaid? When I was growing up, I had a huge crush on Ariel. Oh, she's straight up. She's got Naruto's determination, saying, I want to be the first Hokage female. All right, let's go. I also want to become a great Hokage who'll be admired by everyone in the village. All right, good. So they probably bond over that then. That's nice, about wanting to be Hokage. Hokage admired by everyone in the village. How nice. Back then, he wasn't very manly, and he didn't look too dependable. So I didn't take Minato seriously. Back then, I was young and very, ignorant. I thought it said arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, no, she did say arrogant. That was weird. She started getting teased by the boys, and they nicknamed her Tomato. You have a fat, round face with red hair, just like a tomato. As if a tomato can become Hokage. I hate tomatoes. I also do not like tomatoes. But she doesn't look like a tomato. Come on. They could have been more original than that than calling her Tomato. Could have called her Ketchup Girl or something. I bet it was Dad who protected you from the bullies? No, you're dead wrong. She's going to be like, I protected him. Punch her in the face. I grudgingly accepted being called that name. It was embarrassing, but it fit me perfectly. She's eating redder and riper? Come on, don't do that. Stop picking on her. Who are you calling Tomato? I hate tomatoes too, you know. Yo, here we go. Swinging them around. Beating them in the... Yo! Let's go. I'm going to force you to eat tomatoes. You're going to get it. Wail on that kid. And what are you laughing at? Spiky-haired Super Saiyan knockoff brat? Get back here. I always beat those bullies at their own game and turn them into smashed tomatoes. The girl with the long red hair who beat the boys half to death. Let's go. I was stuck with a new nickname. The Hot Red Habanero. Okay. She graduated from being a tomato to the habanero pepper. I always won these fights as the red hot habanero. Well, his dad likes peppers then. It is what it is. Who are these guys? Bunch of fodder. Thank you, Dre, by the way, for subscribing, Nakama. Oh, so cool. Wow. I have to teach anyone who bullies my kid brother a lesson. Yo, beat him up. Beat his ass. Beat it. A real kunai. Wait, I thought she was in Ninja Academy. I must have... Yo, look at that. Clocking him right off the tree. Just... Dang, dang. This is a really pretty scene, though, with the cherry blossoms. You know Minato's gonna show up. You can't even recognize the substitution jutsu? You're still a kid? Your hair's so red and it's stiff like a thread. Who do you think you are, Killer Bee? Get out of here. Making her cry, come on. Uh-oh. I don't like my hair either. Gonna rip it right off her head. Yo! Let's go! Beat him up, habanero pepper. Yo! It's like that scene in A Christmas Story when the kid goes off on his bully and just starts wailing on him. He's got his mittens on his hand. He's just like going in. That's one of my favorite scenes in that movie. I love that. As if an outsider can become Hokage. Well, then her husband will. But you know what that guy's gonna be? Nothing. Nothing. He'll be nothing. He'll be worthless. The rest of his life. No, see, Minato was just watching. He's your friend, don't worry. Beautiful. The music, the cherry blossoms, all of it. I don't want to be an outsider. I want this village to be my home. Who would want to be Hokage anyway? Oh, her hair is like super long. How did I not notice that before? A certain incident changed the way I felt about my red hair. Some good backstory going on here. Is it just me, or was the Leaf Village prettier back then? With all the cherry blossoms? The architecture? Way prettier. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! I have a special kind of chakra. Because of that, the hidden cloud kidnapped me. Oh! So obviously this hidden chakra or whatever is going to help Naruto tame his fox. This is all obviously important if it's happening right now. I cut pieces of my hair and dropped it. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Leave a trail. Smart. Since I was an outsider, I didn't hold out hope that anyone would actually come to rescue me. We came to the edge of the border, and I thought it was all over. Here we go. There's Minato. Yo, okay. Yo, and she's still walking? More of those classic N64 sound effects. All right. She didn't even notice that was happening around her? She's still walking? Are you hurt? There he is. I came to save you. Minato with the Adidas fit never gets old. He does look like he's wearing an Adidas jacket. You'll be all right now. How cute. Oh, they're jumping in front of the moon. Cute. I like it. That's my hair. He came to save you. Your hair is beautiful. I noticed right away. Aww. You've always ignored me, though. Because I know you're strong. I didn't want you beating me up. That's why. You're strong in body and spirit. But this is a fight between two villages. It's different from your other fights. So, So, I didn't want to lose you. Aww. Even though I'm an outsider, you live in the Hidden Leaf. You're one of us. That's so cute! From that moment on, Minato was a great ninja in my eyes. He was the man of my dreams. He changed me. The red hair that I used to hate brought me the man of my destiny. It became the red thread of fate. And after that, I learned to love my hair. It's tragic, though, because obviously they die young. So it's like great that they found each other, but at the end of the day, like, they had to die and then Naruto had to go through everything he went through. So it's still kind of tragic. It's a pretty story, but it's not really a happy ending. I would hope you love your son. When you put the yellow flash of the leaf and the red hot habanero together, you get Naruto. You get the leaf's orange Hokage. Oh, right, because... Bro, what? How did I just now realized for design purposes her hair was red because red and yellow together make orange? How the heck did I just figure that out right now? It's so obvious. All right. Back to the good stuff, though. We got to see. Not to say that wasn't good. That was actually very enjoyable. That was good lore. But all right, let's keep going. 247. This one's called Target Ninetales. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, how old were they when they died? How old were they when they died? 24? Bro, they were 24 when they died? Man. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Here we go. Mid-20s. Is it okay to leave things like this? He's half taken over. He's got help from his mom now, though, so he'll be able to do it. Don't worry. People are confirming, yeah, they were 24 when they died. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't think they were that young either. He said, don't tell me when it's time to rap or not. Smacking Yamato in the face. We cannot help him any further. If you really care about Naruto's well-being, all we can do now is pray. Have faith in him and wait. Here we go. He's all chained up. It really is like Inception. He's in a dream within a dream. He's in the Kurama realm, and then underneath that, he's in the realm with his mom. Here we go. Here we go. Here you go. He's taking over. This is real nice. For now, we'll keep watch. That'll suffice. My chakra won't be suppressing him that much longer. This is your chance to do it. Let's go. Getting some help from the red hot habanero. Here we go. Yank it on out. You brats. That's how you know it's good. They're playing this music track. Here we go. Take this. Is it going to be like a Rasengan barrage? Oh, that's a great shot right there. Rasengan super barrage. He's not underestimating you. I can keep going, you know. Let's go. Hold him down. Ninetales is paralyzed. Naruto used Barrage. Critical hit. Come on. His health is low. Throw the monster ball. Come on. Ike. And he's going Sage mode. Oh, it's a giant Rasengan Barrage. That was a shot I know the furries loved right there. Spread Eagle. Sage Art. Massive Rasengan Barrage. Let's go. Coming in with the Rasen Shuriken too. One more round. Send that chakra in. Rip him apart. Here we go. What kind of power is this? He's trying his best to hold him off. He can't though. Heave. Ho. Come on. Heave. You did it. You pulled the chakra out. All right. Capture it right now. You got it. There it is. There it is. Slurp it up. Delicious. Tastes like victory. Yo! Oh, whoa! He looks cool. He's glowing orange. This is like his Super Saiyan mode. Whoa! Whoa! This is the Ninetales. Look at him. Naruto, you. He's on fire? You infuriated me, Naruto. Well, he's got your chakra. It's over. Well, I guess Ninetales can use Shadow Ball, can't they? Whoa, what the heck? Is he turning into a skeleton or something? What the heck? You really are amazing. Twisting open his belly, holding him down with little Shinto shrines. Boom, 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 boom. Locking him in place, breaking his chakra. This is the 6 paths. Oh, locking him away again with all his chakra. This is cool. You watch out, Naruto. He tamed the beast. I'm sorry, Ninetales. But I'll make it up to you. Look at this. That is a cool looking form. Wow. You did it, Naruto. You guys in the chat are right, by the way. Those shrines were shown in the ending. They foreshadowed them a little bit. Ma, where are you going now? I can finally go and join Minato. Oh, man. Going in the live stream. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's something I must tell you before I go. Oh, more lore? Naruto. It's about when you were born. 16 years ago. I'm going to tell you what really happened. What really happened? I was the Ninetales Jinchuriki before you. Let's just start from there. Oh, okay. I'm ready for this. Wait, let me go get some water real quick. Hold on. Let me get some water. Wait. I'm excited. All right, I got to get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I got a little bit of time while the opening's playing. Hold on. I muted it so we're no copyright, boys. We're good. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Sugar peas. Drop them. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. What time is it right now, anyway? 3:39. Okay. I got time. We could definitely do this episode then. We're good. We got time. Target Ninetales. We already caught him. You were the Ninetales Jinchuriki, Ma? I assume that was the case, though, because I thought they were passed down through generations. I need to tell you more about me, though. I was chosen as the second, Jinchuriki host of the Ninetales. Truth be told, I was brought here for the express purpose of being the Ninetales Jinchuriki. Wait. From the land of Eddies. Ed and Eddie? The land of Eddies. I'm from a different land and a different village. The land of fire and the land of Eddies. The Hidden Leaf and the Hidden Eddie village? What? The Hidden Eddie village. Oh. The Uzumakis from the Eddy were distant relatives. Our people lived long ago. What the hell is that thing? It's like a giant alien creature? The village of longevity. We specialized in a sealing jutsu. What is that? That's not a tailed beast, is it? We were a rowdy bunch. The tetragram seal on your abdomen is based on a jutsu from our village. Minato learned sealing jutsu from my mother. And the symbol on your back, they're going through a lot of stuff right now. That's the symbol of the Hidden Eddie? Even today, in the Hidden Leaf Village, that symbol is a symbol of friendship, is it not? What? The village no longer exists. So because of their sealing jutsus, they destroyed the whole village. Those who survived feared their safety, and they hid their identities and scattered throughout the region. It seems that even among the Hidden Eddie, I was born with powerful chakra able to suppress the Ninetales. Oh! Lord just became a subscriber and said Eddie equals whirlpool. Oh! The land of whirlpools? Wouldn't... Hold on. There's a lot to process here. The Jinchuriki before me was the woman who became the wife of the first Hokage. Her name was Mito Uzumaki. Whoa. Lady Mito sealed the Ninetales inside of her body with a sealing jutsu and became its Jinchuriki. From then on, the Hidden Leaf maintained possession of the Ninetales. But when Mito's days were coming to an end, I was brought to the Hidden Leaf as the vessel for the Ninetales. Oh, so she was alive when Mito was alive. I think of it like that was a long time ago, but no, I guess that would have been the right generation. Man. I wasn't told a thing. It was a shock when I was told why I was there. Yeah, and there's young Hiruzen. Closely guarded secret, and the only ones who knew were the third Hokage and a few of the top officials. Not even the Sannin were told about this, so Jiraiya and Tsunade didn't know. Wow. Lady Mito, the previous Jinchuriki, summoned me. Wow. Yeah, it's just weird to think that's the wife of the first Hokage right there. Like you, I was brought here to become the vessel for the Ninetales. Oh, of course they're playing this music. I can imagine your shock being told this, how sad you must be. How you must have suffered. Tell me the truth. Now listen to me carefully. We are the vessels for the Ninetales. But there is a way to find happiness. Even if you must live as a Jinchuriki. Not a good track record for happiness, though. By filling myself with love first, I would be able to live a happy life. She said, you find a man first and then we worry about the Jinchuriki. That is what Lady Mito taught me. So you were happy even if you were with the Jinchuriki. So now Naruto's going to be happy because he's got Hinata. It'll be all okay. Why are you crying now, Naruto? That time, 16 years ago, when the Ninetales attacked the Hidden Leaf Village, Dad said a man wearing an Akatsuki mask was behind it. So how come you had the Ninetales, Mom? Father didn't tell you all the details. Of course. Back then there was so much going on, and Minato really didn't have much time. A masked man was manipulating the Ninetales that attacked the village 16 years ago. But moments earlier, I had the Ninetales sealed and in my possession. So he broke the seal? That masked man. I don't know how, but that masked man knew. He knew about the one chance we had to weaken the seal, which kept the tailed beast locked inside Jinchuriki. He waited for that moment to steal the Ninetales. The one chance! What was it? It was childbirth. Oh, man! During the 10 months from the time a female Jinchuriki gets pregnant and gives birth, the tailed beast seal weakens proportionally as the energy normally used to maintain the seal is diverted to growing the baby. Oh, man! That makes sense. 16 years ago on October 10th. We're coming up on October 10th. Today we're recording this. It's July 17th. A couple months away. We gotta do something for Naruto's birthday. Your due date is October 10th. Actually, based on the way everything's going, is October 10th a Sunday? That might be the last day of the final reaction recap, because we'll probably be done by Naruto by like late September, early September even, maybe, at the rate we're going at. Yeah, we have to do something special for Naruto's birthday then. It is a Sunday. Oh, it's time then. That's obviously going to be the last one then. It's time. The last one's going to be that Sunday. We'll time it up. We'll end it on Naruto's birthday. Yo, I will do whatever I can to make sure that happens. If October 10th is a Sunday this year, we have to do it. It's fate. As a precautionary measure, we're going to have to ask you to deliver the child somewhere away from the village inside a barrier. We have the seal to think of, so I will be accompanying you. Okay. She's probably like, well, so long as we're going, it's fine. Oh, his wife's going with them? Okay. This will be done in the utmost secrecy. All right? Naturally, I'll assign bodyguards, and they will be Anbu Black Ups under my direct orders. Okay. That's probably where he went wrong. Because Danzo, he was doing some shifty stuff in the background. She's going to take him there? All right. Why was she mad at her just then? What the heck? She was having a little tender moment with her husband. Is that supposed to be a baby? cute. It's a boy. What's your name? Oh, bro. I should have known they were going to do something like this. I should have known they were going to do something like that. That's Sasuke? I should have known they were going to do something like that. I already came up with a name. His name will be Naruto. You're going to be classmates, so you'll be friends one day. Oh, bro. Of course. Kishimoto. Of course you had to have her see baby Sasuke before all of that. Oh, and that's right, because she talked to the Uchihas. And obviously, so Sasuke's mom leaked it then. Sasuke's mom leaked it. Because it's supposed to be a secret. They're going to the barrier or whatever. She talked to baby Sasuke and his mom, and she leaked it. And then Madara probably went, yo! That sealed her fate. She should have listened to Bawako. Loose lips sink ships. That's gotta be it. Because I thought it was gonna be something with the Black Ops, but no, that's gotta be it. That's why you see the thing with the Uchihas. Here we go. He's still sealed. He's strong. The Ninetales is struggling to get out. Hang in there, Kushina. Hang in there, Naruto. This is sad, though, because we know they're about to die then. Whoa. We're seeing he's killing the bodyguards. So did Sasuke's mom literally set everything off? Is she the true antagonist of the series, Sasuke's mom? I can see his head. You're almost there, Kushina. Naruto's coming. Come on, push. Push. Ninetales, you stay put. Come on, Naruto. There he is. He hears cries. Here you go. There he is. Naruto has been born. Oh, that's the end? Oh, next episode. All right. Good stuff. It's a good line of episodes. Okay. Here we go. Well, that's a good sign, too, that there's no cold open. They're just going right into the intro. That's good. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is a good line of episodes. I understand why some people were saying these are their favorites in all of Naruto. These are really good. You get some good backstory with this family. You get the fight with the fox. I like it. My chat's going, I bet you the last coffin is Sasuke's mom. The one that Kabuto brought out that freaked out Madara was Sasuke's mom. No. Come on. Crizzle just said, rewatching this, I forgot about how good this is. And Roto says, man, I really just don't remember the order of these events. Well, you're here now. You get to re-experience it with all of us. Sasuke's mom had an internal Mangekyo all along. She's going to do the infinite Tsukiyomi, take over the world. Hey. That's still cap. This part of the intro is cap. Sakura is not fighting Obito, and Sai is not fighting Kisame. That ain't happening. There you go. You did it, Kushina. He's born. There he is. The fourth Hokage's death match. There's little Naruto. I'm a father today. He's a healthy baby. Oh, mother sees him first. Oh, true, of course. She's like, don't touch him. There you go. I finally get to see you, Naruto. Aww. Oh, they're already taking him away? How you feeling, Kushina? Probably relieved. I'm doing okay. Thank you. Aw. I know you've gone through childbirth, but I'm going to completely seal the Nine Tails now. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, see, there we go. Fourth Hokage Minato, stay away from the Jinchuriki. Did he just kill Buwako? This child's life will end in 1 minute. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Thank you, Fenner Dude, by the way, for resubscribing. Who is this guy? Oh! The Nine-Tailed Seal. Get away from the Jinchuriki. Don't you care what happens to your kid? I'm as cool as can be, Minato. So he knows his name, he's gonna throw him up in the air? Minato, catch him! Nice. Good work, Minato. I must hand it to the Yellow Flash. But I wonder about this next one. What? Oh, he's got paper bombs on him! Yo, that was quick thinking. He ripped the thing off. But she's still in there! He just blew her up! She's still laying on the table! I was forced to use the Flying Raijin Jutsu. His target is Kushina. And he succeeded in separating us. You better go back! There you go. Not good. What do you want? I'm going to pull the Nine Tails out of you and destroy the Hidden Leaf. Minato's teleportation jutsu allows him to move instantly between locations marked with jutsu formulas. He made sure to mark your sealing formula with it too. I managed to put a distance between you, and furthermore the Nine-Tailed Seal has been weakened from childbirth. Do you know how long I've waited for this moment? Man. He better have some good nannies watching him. Whoa, what the heck? He's taking over him with the Sharingan? What in the world? His chakra's coming out like lava? He's melting his chains? Yo, poor Kushina. She just had to do childbirth and then this happens? Come on out, Ninetales. Oh, man. Giving birth twice in one day? Ooh. And that's obviously the image that we've seen time and time again of him in front of the moon. Good. Now I'll go straight to the Hidden Leaf Village. What? Uzumaki Shinobi are amazing. Don't die right away after the tail beast is extracted. Huh? You were the Jinchuriki of the Ninetales. I'll use him to kill you. What a freak! Nice work, Minato. I must say, you're as quick as your nickname, but you're too late. So she's not going to die right away, but she's still going to die now that the fox is out of her. Is Naruto safe? Yeah, he's fine. He's in a safe place for now. You must stop that man and the Ninetales right now. He's heading for Konoha. Okay, let's see this. And there's little baby Naruto safe over there. Just stay with Naruto. Oh, but she's gonna die and he's gonna... Oh, man. This is sad, man. Minato, thank you. And good luck. He's got his fourth Hokage robot! I'll be right back! He means business! This music does not match. Play a different music track right now. This does not match at all. Yeah, what the heck is this music we're playing? It's way too upbeat. The guys are getting together. I'm sure this is just supposed to show like, oh, the village is peaceful right now before the attack happens. But that just took me by surprise. That guy drank too much. Oh! Wait. How old are Kakashi and Guy right now? My timeline screwed up. I thought they were like 10 right now. Well, wait a minute then. This changes things. Because if Kakashi and Guy are that age, and we've already seen the flashback with Obito, and I know Obito is Toby, and there's Itachi. Yeah, what? So that was Obito with Naruto, like in the beginning. That was Obito. Well, then how the hell does Madara get involved in this? Because if that's the guy's age, it has to be Obito then. If Kakashi and Guy are already that age, and I know Toby is Obito, but why would Obito do that? He's got to be like manipulated by Madara or something then. I thought there was something. Oh, I'm just going to keep watching. My timeline's all screwed up. I didn't understand. So that is Obito. What the heck? And then Itachi, so Itachi was like 10 at this point then. Because you saw Itachi holding baby Sasuke. So they witnessed this as kids? My mind is being blown 6 ways this Sunday and now you're doing this? They have the cool, like, Okami art for this? Yo! This is sick! They got the cool, like, Japanese ink drawing style for this? Yo! You got the third Hokage coming out too? They're all oh, this is hype! But why would... The precautions failed. I think Biwako is dead. Damn you, Ninetales. This is the moment I release my pent-up power. Yeah, they were... I just didn't realize they were already this old. But I guess 16 years ago, that makes... I was thinking Kakashi's like 20-something. And that he would have been a kid when this happened, but they're like grown. They're like teenagers. And Choji's dad and stuff too? Yeah, and there's Ino's dad. I guess it makes sense that they'd be around the same age, because... No, but... Oh, man, Look at that, just swatting them away like flies. Dude, the animation in this episode is awesome. Awesome. What? Carry out the orders. And he's already got his face on Mount Rushmore and stuff? Excuse me. He's posing for the camera. He's like Black Widow. I will protect the village and my family right now. This is what I need to do. You got him raging in the background. I won't allow it to do as it pleases anymore. Ooh. You better stop that fox. 1v1, no items, final destination. Let's go. You won't get away. Fox is going in with Shadow Ball. Blowing a hole in Mount Rushmore, it looks like. Oh, whoa, he's sucking it all up? Oh, interesting. Oh, he's got it in a scroll? For this larger scale, I have to be careful while I send it. So he just sent the nuke somewhere else. The jutsu that stopped that attack must be the teleportation barrier from Minato. All right, let's go. You got your size at the ready. Come on. I must report all that's happened to the Lord Third immediately. What? Oh, it's going right through him, so that's got to be Obito then. Yo. I'm your opponent. And it's all over. Yep, and then you got the bad animation realm he's sending him to. He flew away. He's fast. But next time I'll get him faster. The instant we make contact. Oh, there he is. He materialized and instantly tried to drag me in. What is that jutsu? Yeah, how do you beat this guy? I won't let you get away. Is that how he took Kushina and moved away so quickly? So they both have teleportation jutsu. A shinobi who outmaneuvered the Anbu, who slipped through a top-secret barrier, and who knew that the nine-tailed seal would weaken during childbirth. Furthermore, he undid the nine-tailed seal, tamed it. See, because there's Madara. And he went in and out of the barrier, set up by the hidden leaf without being caught. I know of only one shinobi capable of this. Madara Uchiha. Impossible. Exactly. He's dead. I wonder about that. No, it's got to be like some Orochimaru type thing. You know how Orochimaru was going to use Sasuke as his vessel? It's like Madara's using Obito or something. But then that makes me doubly curious about who's in that last coffin. So transportation jutsu, teleportation jutsu, they're two different things. Everyone can use transportation jutsu. Teleportation jutsu is this specialty thing where you can actually teleport and... Okay. If I transport myself to the village, he'll follow and the battlefield become even more chaotic. If he's anything like Madara, I can't keep the Nine Tails under the summoning jutsu for too long. I just have to entrust the village to Lord Third. I must take this guy down, right here, right now. But I'm curious when he said, now that I unleashed the Nine Tails, your village has no hope left. He didn't have the other 8 Jinchuriki at this point. It just would have been the 9th. He can't do... Isn't his whole plan Infinite Tsukiyomi or whatever that he was describing at the Kage Summit? He can't do that without all the tailed beasts. And if he just freed one, he's got to get it back and put it in the sucking machine and get the other Jinchuriki. Yeah, you don't want to have a long battle with this guy. Come on. The one who attacks quicker will end the match. Let's go. Kunai right through him, but paper bomb? Is it going to explode while it's in his head? What's happening? He's about to touch him. Don't make contact. Okay. It's out. That was quick. He summoned that thing in like a split second. Oh, wait. I win. Oh, caught it. Oh, Minato. Oh, yo, catching the kunai and boom, yo. That was my flying Raijin. Level 2. What the heck is level 1 then? Ooh, the music too. Dun, 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 dun. Is he melting? He's melting. Yo, there goes his hand. It melts him? You got me. This is what is meant by elusive. I never should have let my guard down. Ooh, he's going in again. Flying Raijin Jutsu. So that's it. He marked my body somewhere. A contract seal. He intends to separate the Nine Tails from me? With this, the Nine Tails no longer belongs to you. There's something's going on with that Sharingan, though. Oh, no. He's freed, because then he's going to put the Nine Tails in Naruto, of course. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So because Minato marked him, he was able to rip it back out again. All right. We're doing at least one more. We got to do at least one more. I want to see what happens here. People are saying 249 is a good place to end it anyway. So we're going to at least do one more. We're going to do one more. Yo, these are good episodes. Let me tell you. Jeez. These are good. I'll make sure to upload the VOD right after this. Wow. Yeah, everyone's saying 249 is honestly the best spot to stop. Perfect. Because then what? This arc ends at 253, right? So we could probably do 240... Or we'll do 250 to 253 on Monday, maybe? Monday or next Friday? Amaterasu just subscribed and said, let's go, Yellow Flash. Man. Yeah, marking him was smart because when he marked him, he was able to catch him off guard and then he like teleported in an instant. That was cool. I'm still so fascinated to see what the heck is going to happen with Kabuto. Yeah, Minato's great. Minato and Kushina, I like them both. This next episode is one of the best in the whole series. I really hope you enjoy it. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Da, 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 da. Beautiful. Thank you is the name of this episode. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Young Aruka? Oh, as a kid? Oh, his mom's gonna die here? And his dad? Why didn't you stay at the shelter? Oh no, his dad's gonna take care of his mom. Oh, I don't want to leave you and mom behind and run away. Little Aruka. See, this is why I'm confused. I thought Aruka and Kakashi are the same age. So Aruka's obviously younger then. Because you're seeing a grown Kakashi running around the village, but then Aruka looks like he's 10. And he pretty much looks the same. His beard is less gray. That's about it. Oh, you got to summon Enma, right? Enma's back. It's been a while since we saw Enma. The Ninetales, huh? So the seal was broken. We're going to chase it out of the village. All right. Let's see. Transform. Extend. Poking him right in the gut with a giant stick. I've chased it out of the village. Oh, that was fast. Don't let up. Keep at him. Oh, that looked like Anko for a second, but that's obviously not Anko. Minato, where are you? I must hand it to the fourth Hokage. You wounded me and managed to pull out the Ninetales. However, the Ninetales will be mine eventually. I am going to rule the world. And there are so many ways to go about doing that. Obviously, he's not joking around. He almost killed your kid. And your wife. And your entire village. Keep him occupied till the fourth arrives. Oh, there goes Aruka's dad. He could sense it. Mom and dad are still fighting. Oh, he could sense it. He sensed that disturbance in the Force. Bind. Young shinobi are to stay away from Nine Tails. Kurenai! See, what? So what? Yeah, this is weird. That's Kurenai. Kurenai looks younger than Kakashi and Guy. My daughter will pass on the will of fire to my grandchild. Make that oath to your father. I do believe in you. And he's absorbing more of the chakra bubbles. Summoning jutsu. Ah! The fourth Hokage. Wait, oh. So he could summon frogs too. Hold down the Nine Tails for just a while. That's gonna be tough, even for me. Yo, there's so much going on here. Minato, did he fly off with the Nine Tails? And he transported him over there. And October 10th is a busy day. Whoa. Oh, right, because he's going to seal him. That's right, that's right. I must put up a barrier immediately. My chakra is almost... I can still do it, Minato. Here come the chains! Here we go! Poor baby Naruto doesn't know what the heck is going on. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry, Naruto. Oh, man. I'm going to draw the Nine Tails with me to my death. We can delay the revival of the Nine Tails. Kushina! I'll be able to save all of you with what little chakra I have left. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Look at baby Naruto's like, what the heck? I just met you. Kushina, it's because of you that I'm the fourth Hokage. Oh, and you see them as kids? You made me this baby's father. And yet... I'm happy that you loved me. And today is this child's birthday. Oh, man. If I were to imagine me alive and our future together, the three of us as a family, I can't see us having anything but a happy life. Oh, man. Wow. If I was allowed just one regret, it's I won't be able to see Naruto grow up. How I wish I could have seen that. Damn, I'm getting watery-eyed a little bit. Preserve what chakra you have left for a union with Naruto. You're both gonna die. I'll seal all the remaining chakra inside Naruto. It'll be part of the 8-sign seal. And then I'll take the Nine Tails with me. I'm the only one with sealing jutsu. The Reaper Death Seal? Right, exactly. We've seen the Reaper Death Seal before. One more thing. I will only seal half of the Nine Tails. Man, so a bunch of the Hokages died from the Reaper thing. Sealing a power this immense is impossible. It's strategically unwise. If you take the Nine Tails and its seal with you when you die, there won't be a Jinchuriki around when he reemerges, and that'll upset the balance of power. The Reaper Death Seal will seal half of the Nine Tails with me forever. And the other half, it'll be with Naruto. Oh, man. And we got the meeting with Jiraiya again. Sometime in the future, the shinobi world will face a crisis, and he tells him about Naruto and how Naruto's the savior and the child of prophecy he knows. I will seal it inside Naruto with the 8 signed seal. I know what you want to say. But remember what Jiraiya said about world upheaval and the calamities that would follow. 2 things were confirmed to me today, right? Because he talked to him. That masked man who attacked you today is a harbinger of disaster. And the one who will stop him one day is our child. Oh, man. The infant whose godfather is Master Jiraiya, who will open the future's Jinchuriki, and you see him growing up. I don't know why, but I'm convinced of this. Yo. And there's Hiruzen, and he's gonna see it. Reaper Death Seal, here we go. Let's put our trust in our child. He's our son after all. He knows he can see it. When I'm finished with the Reaper Death Seal, I will seal your chakra inside Naruto. When he tries to control the Nine-Tails power as a Jinchuriki, I want you to help him out. Oh, man. So she's been living inside. So she did watch him grow up. She's been living inside of him. So that's why she said, I'll go join your father now. She's been watching. Oh, man. Oh. So that's what the seal was, so she could see him grow up? Oh, man. I don't know what it was about the music and the way everything just hit. Your own homeland was destroyed, so you of all people should know the harsh life that awaits those without a country. Our family is shinobi. If I were to live, I'd be no match to you. Huh? Even though you won't have much time with him, there are things only you as his mother can tell Naruto. Things I can't tell him. Wow, man. Wow. I will gladly die for my son. It's my duty as his father. Oh, and this music that's playing the... Wow. They did a great job with this. I knew this was coming, obviously. We knew that his parents were going to die today, but the way it happened is not what I expected. I didn't think she was going to actually get to see him grow up all this time. And like get to meet him grown up and have this conversation with him. Oh, man. Damn you, fourth Hokage. Let's go. Seal him up. Oh, I never expected such massive chakra. There it is. There it is. It is the Reaper Death Seal after all. He actually used it. Yeah, that's when the other half is sealed in Naruto. Here we go. Next is the 8 signed seal. Here comes the other half. He's like, what are you doing? How'd you summon that altar out of nowhere? Furthermore, inside that baby, this is it. You better seal quick. Ooh. Oh, man. 2 and 1 right before hitting him. And there's the last drop. Oh, man, they're on his claw. All the more since I'm his mother. There's a child. They shielded him. By like a millimeter. This is the first time I lost an argument. I understand that you're determined to do this. Yo, here we go. Thank you, Kushina. He's using the blood. Oh, to make the... Oh! And then we got the spring frog right there. Yo, this is too goofy for this. Calm down, spring frog. Take it to Jiraiya and store it away. There you go. He plans to make his son the Jinchuriki to save the village. You have my word. The key is in my possession. I'm off. There he is. Off he goes. Back to Jiraiya. That'll do it. Kushina, my time is running out. I'm going to start the 8-sign seal. And I'm going to put some of my chakra in Naruto too. So he's going to see him a little bit too. It'll be a while before we see him. But let's tell him what we want to say. So when he saw him during the pain arc, that was actually him seeing him too then. That wasn't just like, oh man. I thought it was just like the Force or whatever. Oh man. Make friends, bathe every day. Throw out your expired milk. No, she didn't say that. I threw that in. Find friends you can really, really trust. And one day, when Sasuke does a bunch of stupid stuff, just abandon him. That's right. She didn't say that either. She should have. Don't get too depressed if you can't do something well. Respect your teachers and the upperclassmen at the academy. And this last one is important. It's about the 3 prohibitions for a shinobi. Be careful about lending and borrowing money. Don't spend it all on ramen. Put your mission wages into your savings account. And no alcohol till you're 20. You can ruin your health, so drink in moderation. Don't be like Rock Lee. Another prohibition is women. What? I'm a woman, so I don't know too much about this, but all you need to remember is this world is made up of men and women, So it's only natural you'll take an interest in girls one day. Just don't get hooked on bad women. Find someone just like me. Oh, would she like Hinata? She probably would. And speaking of the 3, be wary of Jiraiya. He's a perv. Don't hang out with him too much. Oh, man. You're going to face pain and hardship. But be true to yourself. Have a dream and have the confidence to make that dream come true. Man. There's so much more that I want to pass on to you. I wish we could stay with you longer. Oh, man. Oh, she said, sorry, Minato, I used up your time. Because he can't have any. Oh, man. My message to you, Naruto, is the same as your nagging mothers. Oh, come on. A little bit of a laugh before you die. That's good, I guess. 8-sign seal. Oh. Man. I'm sorry for making you the 9-tailed vessel. For putting our burden on your shoulders. And for not being able to live by your side. for not being able to shower you with love. But you got to this point. You don't have to apologize. You did everything you needed to do. It was rough in the past because I was a Jinchuriki. But I never held it against you or Dad. I didn't even really know what parental love was. I just had a feeling. But I now know that you and Dad gave your lives just for me. And I realize that even more than the Nine Tails, my vessel is filled with your love. I'm happy. I'm glad I'm your son, Mom and Dad. Oh, man. Of course Minato's listening. Our hopes reached our boy. Oh, man. Oh. Thank you for letting me be your mom. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. I caught it. I caught it. It's like the gif of the guy from Cloudy with the Chits and Meatballs where he's like, get back in here, Tear. And he sucks it back up. Ah. Oh. That was good. That was really, 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 really good. Wow. I mean, you know, today was the Reverie. I was only expecting to do a couple episodes during this stream. I wasn't expecting to do a lot of episodes. I did not think they would be as good as they were today. This is like hands down one of the best line episodes I think we've watched in the history of the watch through. The stuff with Killer Bee at the beginning and their backstory, then leading into all this stuff with Minato, the fight with the fox. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta upload this tonight for my YouTube members and my Twitch subscribers, man. Wow. Man. But yeah, that's what today's stream is all about. Today, we are finishing the countdown to the war. So I think we're doing 254, 255, 256, and then if you guys think we should do more videos or more episodes today, we'll do it. Thank you, by the way, to Joker for saying 7-month anniversary. Can't believe it's been going on this long. Been a great ride so far. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I am going to miss this intro because I don't think we're going to have this one for much longer, but I do really enjoy it. Like, at first, I didn't really understand the goofy visuals, but now that I know the story behind it, it actually makes it really endearing to me. The next opening is the most hated. Can't wait to say what you think of it. All right, well, we're going to find out on stream today, I guess. Dun 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 dun. The super secret S rank mission, episode 254. Poor guy. The 5 great nations face a crisis as they prepare for the 4th Great Ninja War. There's concern the shinobi and samurai units will not be sufficient, so a 3rd military unit made of animals will be formed. Okay. So the Jinchuriki are going to run that one? They're able to communicate and understand animals. And the one who loves animals like Naruto will be given the task of selecting and organizing an animal unit. So I'm assuming that's going to be like Pakun, the frogs, all that stuff. That makes sense to me. This is a top secret S rank mission. Please work diligently. Okay. Wow, they're really buying time here. Just still frame some animation. This is the kind of brainy mission I've been waiting for. Kind of like the ones that Shikamaru always gets to use when you coordinate people. We're talking animals here, Naruto. But Naruto's been called weird his whole life. Why would he even cringe at that? While you're doing that, I'm going to work on a new rap. Of course you will, Killer Bee. Of course you will. You missed the fight, Kisame versus Guy last episode? I didn't miss the fight. We watched it. You missed the fight. You weren't here. I watched it. Sucks for you, though. Thank you, by the way, to Accelerator for subscribing. Appreciate it. Nakama. He's going to gather the animals from this island? Master King is saying... Wait, what? Proof of loyalty. He's got to win over King Kong? And an ostrich? Condor the Ninja Ostrich. This can't be canon. You guys are saying the mission is not filler. He talks too? He reminds me of the bad guy from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. The animals on this island are going to serve in an animal unit. I'm looking forward to working with you. What? Roger's going to like this? It's the Armadillo episode? The Armadillo episode. There's going to be like an evil Mega Man X Armadillo that shows up? I'm down with that. What the heck? Stay away! Cancel him! This is his proof, his kiss of love? What? Master King says he understands. Besides him, the strong ones on the island are... Don, the giant koala. Okay. Is that a penguin? Chuji, the giant penguin. We got Chuji and Choji. And the giant lamo, Hippo Boss. So Kingpin Hippo. Please keep all of them apart. If they come face to face, they will destroy the island. Koala, hippo, and penguin. Penguins aren't really the scariest animal. I'm surprised they didn't go with something else. Oh, he's an emperor penguin. How'd he get that scar? Did Blackbeard give it to him? Huh? This just feels so weird to have the music behind all of it. You got this epic music playing and you just got these giant animals fighting each other with weird animation. The penguin is Yoko level? Alright. What are the animals saying? It's a four-way love affair involving one female. Nunny? Each one is claiming their affections for her, and they won't budge. Alright, who are they simping for? Let's find out. I'm assuming it's the armadillo? Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. She's got lipstick on? What in the world? Kawaii! This is indeed mayhem. This ostrich is correct. Armadillo is my girl? You were just kissing Naruto and now you want to get the gorilla? Don't fight over me, please. I am not your commodity. That's right. That's right. But see, now she's attached to Naruto. This is bad. I belong to this one. He just got there. The animals said they're going to beat you to death. That's not very Twitch friendly. Oh, come on. They're even putting those sound effects with the armadillo. Q, Q. Choo, choo. No way I'm going to war. I'm free. Ostrich said I don't want to be in this 4th grade shinobi war. Off he goes. All right, using chakra, running on the water. See you later, Ostrich. Bye. That was weird episode, but all right. This is weird. You can't have the animal stuff and then jump to this with Kabuto. It's a good chance to build trust and solidify a relationship. And furthermore, Naruto, the Ninetales, always has someone close by in the form of Yamato, the copy of the first Hokage. I want him for my experiments. If I can't, then I'll settle for Zetsu. Zetsu doesn't look too pleased. The revival of the Ten Tails isn't far off, is it? Of course, Kabuto knows everything. What are you thinking, Toby? I like his new mask, though. After taking the Rinnegan after the fight with Conan. According to the intel that Kisame sent, the Allied Shinobi force is 80,000 strong. We know what the military is going to be like, but the key military power for this side is Zetsu here, right? Yeah, he knows everything. With the data I gathered and my knowledge, I can maximize Zetsu's strength. I'm assuming he's going to fill up all of the Zetsu bodies with a bunch of crazy jutsu. What are you going to do, Toby? Are you going to trust a guy like him? If you bring me the Ninetales, I will give you one of Zetsu. One of Zetsu. Does he mean one half? How there's the black Zetsu and white Zetsu? Or does he mean like one clone that Zetsu can make? There's the statue. The Gedo statue. Oh, it looks different than it looked before. He's in a different pose? And this isn't the same, just clarify for me, chat, this isn't the same location behind the waterfall, is it? You know how very early on in Shippuden when we saw the Gedo statue and it was sucking out the chakra of Gaara and the other Jinchuriki? They're not still behind the waterfall, are they? Because this looks like a different location. No, it's not. Then how the heck did they move the statue? Hashirama Senju, the first Hokage. He was merely cultivated from living cells harvested from Senju during that battle. What you're interested in is down below. Amazing. Since when? There is a risk. I used a considerable amount of chakra from the tailed beasts inside the Gedo statue to create this. I want to preserve it as much as possible. If the revival of the Ten Tails is delayed, it means my plans are delayed as well. This man forgets there's jutsu? Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. He's got teleportation jutsu. That's right. So he can just move the statue wherever he wants. Look at all these Zetsus. There's too many of them. Back at the Cloud Village, one of my favorites. And the Messenger Owls. Oh, he's chilling with them? Got a mini Kage summit. Allied forces are aware of our leak, so we will watch the situation. Okay. The enemy will not be able to find it. We got more of May. You love to see it. Thank you, by the way, to Glory Ramen, Anime TV, and Mr. Royal Cookie for subscribing, with Cookie saying, it's been a great ride. Really appreciate your reactions. Would love to see the movies down the line. Godspeed and keep on being awesome. Thank you. I am planning on doing Naruto the Last and probably the Boruto movie. Because I'm told the Boruto movie is a better epilogue than the anime. And I heard that Naruto the Last is crucial information for understanding the end of the series. So we are definitely doing both of those live on stream. So don't worry about it. Nakama, thank you very much. Poor old guy's breaking his back again. The anime actually does the movie stuff in the Boruto movie better? Oh, really? Oh, well then I'll have you guys vote. When we get there, I'll have you guys vote. I forgot he's got Deidara again, so he can summon all the clay stuff. That's weird. That's going to be so weird to see these characters come back utilizing this jutsu. The clay pigeons, we're going to see Sasori's puppets again at some point, I'm assuming. What the heck is... Yay! He looked like Super Mario taking off in Mario 64. Let's go! That was more like Luigi than Mario, but... Weird. You're awake at last. It's a different seal from Lord Orochimaru's. I won't bind you completely, Deidara. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! So Deidara's like actually coming to life again. He's not just a corpse. Weird! Weird! I once perfected the ultimate art, and now I can go even further. So he remembers his death. Your last explosion didn't create a lot of buzz. Wow, you didn't need to tell him that, though. Hey, you know that thing where you sacrificed yourself and you basically nuked the whole forest? Yeah, it didn't do anything. Your death was meaningless, Deidara. Kabuto's got no chill. Meanwhile, Naruto's gathering up all the animals. We got the platypus. And the armadillo's still simping for him. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. You got Killer Bee doing rock, paper, scissors with Dwebble from Pokemon Unite. Gotta line up the animals 2 by 2 in my little boat by the sea. The piggies go oink, 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 oink. And the cows all go moo, moo. The cats all go meow, 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 meow. In my little boat by the sea. Shout out to Cats Don't Dance. That movie's great. Oh, here he comes. All right. Old Man Jenkins. Here he is, punching through Kabuto. Of all the people to ambush me, it's none other than the Tsuchikage. Oh, so this is just a clone, though. Okay. That makes sense. This wasn't Madara after all. And what's going on with the bird and Deidara? A clay clone. That means that thing's probably going to explode. You better watch out. Long time no see, Onoki. So they got history. Well, he did mention that one of them came from his village, right? So there you go. Watch it. The old man got caught. And where's he going to go? He's going to fall to the sea below. I suppose. Okay. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who's just joining. I just realized I should probably put this on Just Chatting instead of on Ninja Storm. You are correct. So let me just change that. I'll change the category. Boom. Category's been changed. Thank you guys so much. The sky, it was beautiful in that episode. Agreed. Agreed. Deidara is actually a terrorist from his village. And PH Boy just said, I can't believe Roger started Naruto back in March and is already this far. You're really binging it. Of course I am. I told you I wanted to be done by September. We're gonna do it. I will probably finish Naruto by the first or second week of September at the rate that we're going. Yeah. Because I'm back to doing it regular. I was out of town for a little while, and I'm only gone for one weekend coming up. I'm going to be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of next week. But we're gonna catch up in no time, I'm sure. Because August, I'm really just doing Naruto and games in August because I'm catching up to everything that happened in July. So many things came out in July. Nier World Ends With You, Skyward Sword, Monster Hunter Stories, Pokemon Unite, Ace Attorney. So I gotta catch up to everything. And the nice thing is One Piece is on break now because of the Olympics, so I don't have to like rush to get out a bunch of One Piece stuff. So we're able to actually play catch up next month. All right, here we go. Next episode, 255. The Artist Returns is the name of this one. Makes sense considering it's Deidara. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Love the episodes with Deidara in them. I do actually like Deidara. I do like him. Deidara is actually Reagan's favorite member of the Akatsuki. She mentioned that on the 12-hour stream. Thank you, by the way, to OG Nightwalker, Last Assassin, Ramen117, Illusions, Raven, Alder, Sainty, On the Run, Flowing Pain, Spade, Me Taylor, Clock 80, Powered by Milk, Ray, Chili Master, and Ashura for following. Appreciate that. Nakama. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these animals. Ah. What's going on here? Yeah, exactly. What's Naruto doing? There you go. Killer Bee's being very progressive. Naruto's being a little backwards thinking in this scene. Killer Bee's like, it doesn't matter. If they're girls or boys or whatever, it doesn't matter. We all need them for war. Very nice, Killer Bee. The armadillo even taught Naruto. The armadillo was like, privates are privates. You don't need to ask, Naruto. Very progressive, very nice. Oh, Matoi. Uh-oh, what did Matoi notice? It's not human. What's happening? Oh, the squid? Wait. Oh, wait. Something killed the squid. It's shooting the ink out. No way. Wait, that's not the old guy, is it? Oh, no. Okay. Whoo! Man, oh man, oh man. I thought, when I saw the hands falling in the water, I thought that was the old Kage. But it was just one of his clones. We're all good. So you didn't die after all. Oh no, they're talking about Deidara. This is Orochimaru's jutsu. He might seem real, but he's not real. Deidara's causing trouble even in death. Sonic is Deidara. In the dub, Deidara is literally Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5 and Sonic the Hedgehog. Really? Actually, I think I knew that. I think we brought that up as your milk expired thing earlier, didn't we? Brandon can go back and check for me. I think we did, though. They found out about this place already. There's no way. You got the poor little avatar-looking penguin and the... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Wait. Did not Orochimaru, but did Kabuto using Orochimaru's jutsu bring back the giant snake animal? You know, Orochimaru's pet snake, the giant purple one. What's the name of the giant purple snake? Manda. Yeah, did he bring back Manda? He cloned Manda? See, my only real concern going in all this stuff with the reanimation jutsu is that at some point he's going to bring back Jiraiya and have Jiraiya fight against the good guys. If that happens, I'm going to be upset. It's not the same Manda that you know, though. It's an enhanced Manda. Gotcha. Thank you. Manda Plus. All right, Manda Plus. How are you today? I'm doing great. Cam, I'm doing great. I'm doing great today. Manda evolved into Manda Plus at level 34. The Manda OLED model. Seems we found him. Sorry, we gotta go. Don't tell me he found them. We're going after him, you two. Huh? I used various drugs to activate the original Manda cells to create a second Manda. First, he surpasses the Manda in size, power, and intellect. And the fact that the island is an animal and is mobile turns out to be its fatal flaw. It's a giant turtle. It's like Torterra. What came first? The turtle in Naruto Shippuden, the giant turtle island, or Torterra? I assume they probably came out at around the same time, right? Because Diamond and Pearl came out, what? It was 2006, 2007? Yeah, so Torterra might have been first. Oh, it was Torterra by 3 years. Got it. Torterra came first. Obviously, both of them are based on the concept of the giant turtle holding the back of the world, though. I mean, that's like... that's something that's been referenced in so many different pieces of fiction. The only difference is this one's shell is like a bunch of spikes. There was also a giant turtle in Avatar. See, I never watched Avatar all the way through, though. I've seen bits and pieces of Avatar, and I know what happens in Avatar, but I've never actually watched all of Avatar. Yeah. I watched the first season, and then I saw the fight with the Fire Lord at the ending, and that's pretty much it. I've never really watched all of Avatar. Next watch through is Avatar? Absolutely not. No way. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I'm swearing off long series watch-throughs. I'm done doing that. Naruto's it. You guys get Naruto and everything else is going to be short-form series. Wait, is the armadillo dead? Oh, no, okay. Avatar only has 60 episodes total, though? It's only 61? Look, I'll consider it. If we get to 3,000 subs, I'll do an Avatar watch through. How about that? How about that? We get to 3,000 subs, I'll do an Avatar watch through. That's it. That's it. That's what we'll do. I'll do it. Because I know you're never going to get there. 3,000 subs. We have to be at 3,000 concurrent subs on Twitch. I'll do an Avatar watch through. That's what it is. Our previous high is 2,200, I think. So we'll do that. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. But you guys can pool and try to make it happen, but it's not going to happen. This is getting bad. Don't tell me he's going through his particle style. Huh? Things are getting out of hand. I won't let you get away. Hey, thank you, by the way, to Sun Woo and I am Jay-Z for gifting subs. Nakama, thank you. Here we go. Daedara's coming back. That always creeps me out whenever they like spit out the rocks and surround themselves with it. It's kind of creepy. I don't like the concept of puking up rocks. Roger hasn't seen Invincible. I have no plans to ever watch Invincible. People asked for it during the last viewer's choice thing, so then I gave it a chance on my own, and I was going to do a video, and I was like, whoa, this is not for me. Not for me whatsoever. The golem is still attached to the Tsuchikage? I need to get him away from this island. Man, the poor turtle, look at this. He's choking him out. What's going on with that snake? Going back and forth? Roger's afraid of gore? Not at all. No, I mean, I watch Attack on Titan. I love Attack on Titan. I've watched plenty of violent things. I love Ozark on Netflix. I've explained this. I think I even explained this on the 12-hour stream. I don't like it when it's excessive and not even needed. And it's not needed in that. That's why I don't watch The Boys either. The Boys and Invincible, it's just too much. It's there for shock value. It doesn't add anything to the story, really. If it adds to the story and the rest of the story is compelling, then I'm fine with it. But if it's just there for shock value, then whatever. I don't care. But some people like that. And I understand. Some people like super violent, like super gory things. It's just not for me. Can the world turn upside down? It seems to be possible on this island, although it is an extremely rare event. Soka. You need to stay focused. You're on an important S-rank mission. You can't go outside, Naruto. Yeah, I'm just going to go outside. I'm going to take a quick look. It is a ninja's duty to see through his mission until completion. You will not go outside. This is a mission only you can accomplish. You were selected because you are a baka. Do you understand, Naruto? We will see what's going on outside for you. No, I like mature games too. I like mature games. I love Resident Evil. I've played every Resident Evil. I thoroughly enjoy Resident Evil. I could definitely do a video at some point though, talking about like what mature things I like to give people a better idea of like what gory things I actually do enjoy. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I could say Attack on Titan, Resident Evil, and Ozark, and that should paint a pretty good picture for you of what I mean. Alright, quick lime jutsu. She's using lime away? She's got a corrosion jutsu? Alright. Here comes Yamato, not good. We don't want Kabuto to get his hands on Yamato. That's a bar for you, Killer B. Didn't we say we'd take care of this? No, you need all the help you can get. Why is she smirking? You're the Tsuchikage's granddaughter. Oh, they're related? How did I miss that before? I didn't know that. Well, if she's related to him, she's obviously going to be the future Tsuchikage one day. Probably during Naruto's generation. It'll be Gaara as the Kazekage, Naruto as the Hokage. I'm assuming she'll be Tsuchikage. Water style water trumpet. It also throws me off too, like which ninja have which change in chakra natures. Because I wouldn't expect her to have water style, and yet here we are. I would expect her to have earth style. I'm busy right now. Will you upload this later so I can watch it after work? Of course. Don't worry about it, position. Of course. You're a sub, so you get access to the VODs later on. Of course. Don't worry about it. Oh, she uses the reaction of the water to turn it into cement. Okay. Don't step into the water. Oh, this makes sense too, because if Deidara comes from their village and he's always chewing up the clay and stuff, it would make sense that there's someone with like a cement jutsu that comes from the village too. In the words of Kronk, it's all coming together. This geezer is faster than he was in his prime? So he's like Gran Torino from My Hero. I'm going to finish him off with my C4. This guy just looks so goofy. Like the fact that he doesn't have clay wings, that he's just jumping in the air and punching. He really looks like he belongs in Super Mario. You've become just like Orochimaru? Well, never mind me. Just make sure you don't fall off. Aoba, concentrate. He's got him in some kind of like wooden cage thing. I'm in the intel division. I'm going to take a look and see everything that's happened to you. Uh-oh. Watch out. He's unhinging his jaw. Watch out. Whoa! Snake on top of a snake. He's molting. Whoa! Weird. Oh no! He got him. Lucky for me, I knew the hand signs for your jutsu. He's been waiting for this moment. Oh, that's so creepy that you have like his shed skin on the ground. See, this is not good. If he gets Yamato, this is going to be a bad start to the beginning of the war. The belly flop on Tamanda Plus. Oh, he's hiding his nose. At least the turtle can breathe again. This should be high enough. I just really want to know how they're flying like that. Like, what it is. Because Deidara's using the clay pigeons to fly, and the rest of them just, like, jump super high. Particle style or explosion style? Uh-oh. Oh, he's back in the coffin? What, we were getting to the good part? Oh, he's teleporting him back. Not good. When the kid from the Hidden Rock sees you, she'll free you. Uh-oh. Please help me. I'll go after them. Which way did Kabuto go? They should have stayed inside like they told Naruto. Wait, what? Wait, what? Azaz in my chat said Deidara is the granddaughter's brother? So that's his grandson. Oh no, half the chat is saying, I don't think so. No, he's not. And the other half of the chat is saying they're lying to you. Wait. That's cap, he's not true. And then other people are going, yes, he is. Yes. He is, yes. He absolutely is. She calls him Aniki. Well, lots of people call me Aniki. They say Roger Aniki. But that just means like, brother. Like not literal brother, but just like my homie. Is chat really messing with me on this one? Peacher just said, come on, chat. He was a disciple. All right, they're not actually brother and sister. Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you. She just calls him Ni, but they're not actually brother and sister. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, chat. So now Zetsu's going to make him stronger? All right, so they got Yamato. This works out better for you guys. So hurry up and do it. Wow, and Toby's got the Rinnegan in one eye, the Sharingan in the other. The left eye of mine is itching to battle. Are they going to fight? Is it the next episode? Oh! We got to watch this. I just call you Roger Senpai? That's very sweet, J-Man. Thank you. That's very sweet. All right, here we go. This sounds good. This episode is called Assemble Shinobi Forces. Okay, so what is the actual relationship? I'm assuming it's all just people speculating. What is the real relationship between Deidara and the granddaughter? Because some people in my chat are saying they were lovers. Because we've clarified they weren't actually brother and sister. But did they have a different relationship? Did they date? They were students. I'm seeing a bunch of headcanon in the chat here today. Time for sub-only chat, to be honest? All right, I got you. Sub-only chat it is. Here we go. Sub-only chat. Goodbye, everyone. All right, there we go. Boom. That's okay, though. This will help you guys get to that avatar goal that you so greatly desire. All right, here we are. Let's get started. Boom. Episode 256. I can't believe it. I never knew that Tsuchikage could be so crazy. What? Are you sure about this? He's that strong? I'm assuming then using his particle jutsu or whatever, he could like basically change the density and the weight of things. So he's making everything super light. I'm assuming that's why the fat guy is flying around too. It's like an Ochiko power where basically he touches them and they get super light. We're almost there. You are correct, Roger. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. He made the turtle super light. So Tsuchikage is like Ochiko. That's been clarified now. He's got the power of the Kilo fruit from One Piece. It's very similar. Glad that's been clarified. So what do we get in the new intro? I thought it was going to be this episode. The next few episodes are filler, and then you get a new opening. So I know the next few episodes are filler, because we were looking at that on the filler list. Let me pull this up, actually. Let me see. Filler list. So the next episode after this one is 261. And then we go to 270. Then there's more filler. Then 270, 278. Then more filler. And then we pretty much jump to 296. Wow. We're flying. So like 20 more episodes and then we're in the 300s. That much is filler? Wow. Wow. I like the monkey show in the background like this. I like that guy. My mission here is done. I'm going back to the Hidden Leaf Village to wait for Sasuke. All right. You do what you got to do, Naruto. He and I made an oath. Oh, he's trying to be cool now. He's covering up his eyes. Sasuke's a poser, bro. The one who will destroy the hidden leaf will be me. Get a little more Anko now. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see what's going to happen when Anko meets the newly Orochimaru'd Kabuto. Because that's going to be a pretty interesting conversation, I feel like. I'm going to ignore the stuff with the guy from the Aburame clan using maggots. That's kind of gross. Ugh. Ugh. Trying to sense what's underground. Oh, is that all the Zetsus? What did you see, Tokuma? There were so many of them. Okay, so that's what it was, that it had to be. Oh, that's funny. That panda kind of looks like the guy from Beastars. Haste makes waste. Killer Bee playing his theme. Whoa, he's going all out with this. All right. Bringing out his octopus arms and his swords. It's a little extra, but all right. I appreciate it. Balance these rocks using your chakra power. All right. There's even a beat to the rocks balancing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. All right, all I have to do is use the Ninetales chakra, right? Let's see it. Dude, this form just looks so cool. I have to stack up the rocks so they don't tumble. Let's see. Oh, cool! Oh, he broke them. Don't be reckless. Your control is fair. Huh? He pulverized the rock. Gently this time. Thank you, by the way, to Royce saying, "What's up, Roger?" Thank you very much for the subscription. Nakama, appreciate that. Thank you. Don't get satisfied. Here comes the turtle. I like that Tsunade's unfazed. She's looking out the window at a giant flying turtle. with spikes on its back. We're going to hide Turtle Island along with B at the rear of our headquarters. Any objections, Princess Tsunade? I always like when they call her Tsunade Hime. You got Tsunade and Mei in the same room. You love to see it. Mwah, mwah. Both of the cuties. Okay, that didn't take Naruto that long. He was close. Turtle Island just shook. Did we reach our destination? So we probably would have done it had they not landed. We're finally here, old man. The Cloud Village. What's the situation? The 8 tails and 9 tails are fine, but the wood user that was guarding the 9 tails was taken. Taken? Not taken down? No, taken. The enemy will learn everything about us. I don't think Yamato has got loose lips, though. I think they're fine. The only thing we have to worry about is them taking Yamato's jutsu. Gaara was struggling to make eye contact with the room if you go back and watch that scene. Really? Is he looking down at Mei and Tsunade? Is Gaara a degenerate? Alright, don't kill him. Extracting intel takes priority. Thank you, by the way, to Omkar for gifting 4 subs. Appreciate that, Nakama. Thank you very much, Omkar. It's better to keep Yamato alive to make Zetsu stronger. Interesting. He's suppressing the power of the wood style. Using poison? Kabuto researched the cells quite thoroughly. It's a drug I made to curtail Hashirama power. Don't worry, I won't use it on Zetsu. Without a doubt, he cultivated all those Zetsu from Hashirama's cells. If we were to use this poison on them, Orochimaru really looked deep into our organization. Poor Yamato. Forgive me, everyone. We don't even need the power of the Rinnegan? With my Truth Serum and your Sharingan, we can glean all the intel that we want. Right, but he's got the Rinnegan, why not use it? Well, I guess if he doesn't want to waste his chakra, sure. But doesn't it recharge after a time? And they're not going to strike right away, are they? Konoha's Captain Falcon. It must be new intel. Falcon Facts! It's known as the Mountain Graveyard. If we go by land, the Hidden Steam Village and the Hidden Frost Village advise both nations that possess the Steam and the Frost Villages to evacuate. According to reports by Infiltration and Recon Unit, the enemy is roughly 100,000 strong. I think only a fraction of them will come by sea. It's so weird to see everybody together, isn't it? Convene the ambush unit immediately. Have the main regiment run through their formations. You make sure the medical unit is supplied as well with medical ninja tools. Shikaku, I need you to help the intel unit check their chain of communication. Contact Ao and the sensory unit. Have them hurry. You got it. Off they go. What did they finish while he was away? Headbands for the Allied Shinobi forces. Oh, so they're all going to be on the same side and they're all going to have the same headbands? I came up with the design. Former enemies who once battled each other are now in one Shinobi force. Oh, that'll be cool. They're all going to have new headbands. The Shinobi and Samurai have joined together. The time is near. Here we go. New headbands for everybody. Sai standing side by side with the people from the Cloud Village, standing right by him as well. Kankuro. Kankuro's going to be the head of the ambush unit. What should your nickname be? Wait, didn't he already meet Kankuro? Naming someone so young Captain. What if because of his inexperience he messes up and panics? And he forces me to become the acting captain? Don't worry about it. Kankuro's got this. Your squad has Sai and Kankuro in it. You're good. Tauntaun! Who's in charge of this pig? He escaped. There's Shizune. I have been named to lead this unit. Good to meet you all. Really? Shizune died before. I would think that they wouldn't want to make somebody who's died before the head of the unit. Just to let you all know, this one is not for food. Do not cook Tauntaun into bacon, please. Oh, man. Put Yamato out of your mind for now. We of the Intel unit will oversee all communication between units. Makes sense that it's Ino's dad. That makes sense. We must maintain calm at all times, no matter what we hear. Understand? Hi. There's Ao. We are the eyes of the Allied Shinobi force. Our unit's performance can greatly change the tide of battle. Stay focused and stay alert. Good advice. Good advice. Prepping for war. Pets help keep people sane during war, and we want a sane Tsunade? Look, I would not bring Obi to war any day of the week. Obi would get on everybody's nerves. He would just bark nonstop. He'd be freaked out. He'd want to be held the whole time. I'd have to be jumping through trees, holding Obi, throwing kunai at people. It wouldn't be a good time. Obi would not do well in the 4th Shinobi War, let me tell you. Even in his little Akatsuki robe, it wouldn't happen. And he's too small, you can't ride on Obi like you could ride on Akamaru. Wouldn't work. You got a bunch of weapon users over here, close range combat. Okay, you got Neji working with Hinata. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, and the girl from the Cloud Village and the granddaughter. Intermediate range. So we've got Rock Lee and Sakura together. Okay. Very nice. The 4th company is the long range battle unit. We've got Tamari, Shikamaru, and Choji. You think you're slick, Shikamaru? You're not slick. You're not slick. I understand that she's kind of long range with the fan, but whatever. We got Ino, Kiba. Shikamaru obviously put Tamari on his squad because, you know. It's wishful thinking to think each team will operate without a hitch during this war. Depending on the situation, some units will find themselves in a good battle position and others will be at a disadvantage. This is where we rely on the shinobi who possess secret ninjutsu. Uh-oh. Okay. Choji made a weird face there. What is his secret technique that we don't know about yet? That's making me worried for Choji. And the fact that I don't know who Choji ends up with at the end of the series, says to me there's potentially a chance of Choji dying, which also scares me. But then again, Choji almost died once before, so we'll see. Twice before, actually. He almost died with the pain stuff, and then he almost died in the fight with my old theater teacher back in part 1. Here we go. The Raikage's right-hand man, Darui of the Hidden Cloud. Captain of the 2nd Company, Kitsuchi of the Hidden Rock. Captain of the 3rd Company, Kakashi, of course. Captain of the 5th Company, General Mifune of the Samurai in the Land of Iron. And Captain of our 4th Company, Commander-in-Chief of all battle units, the Kazekage, Gaara. We got a cool CGI shot of all the different ninja together. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 or 7 months, however long it's been, of this Naruto watch through, we are finally here at the 4th Great Shinobi War. Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. That'll probably be the ending of that video. Well, hold on. They're pulling a one more thing on me. They've been watching too many Nintendo Directs. There's something else going on here. Wait. What's this last little bit of information? It's time. Summoning reanimation. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. All the zombies. Playing that scary music as well. Here come the zombies. First, the former members of the Akatsuki, Itachi, Sasori, Deidara, Kakuzu, and Nagato. Then the former Jinchuriki, Yugito, Yagura. Oh, all the old Jinchurikis, Roshi and Han, Utakata and Fu. I forgot about the other Jinchuriki. The former 5 Kage. Whoa! The old Kazekage as well, Gaara's dad? Oh, the music. Gari. Zabuza! And Haku! And it's Hanzo and old lady Chiyo! Kimimaro! Dan! And Asuma! Oh! That's not all. I used Yamato, who has cells from Hashirama. He's going to bring the first one back. And all the Zetsus. Wait, Asuma and Chiyo? Plus 100,000 white Zetsu empowered by the best ninja of all time. Bro, you know they're going to have Asuma fight Shikamaru? And you're going to have Granny Chiyo? Oh, man. She's probably going to fight Sakura. The 4th Great War now officially begins.